Hey, good morning. Good morning. Fucking Nightbot, dude. Wasn't my Nightbot being a shit? Oh, thank you for the 16 months. Yeah, my fucking alerts are broken. Hold on. Motherfucker. Yep, it's the bot being a shit. Hold on. I'm fixing it. Thank you for the sub. See if I can fix my alerts. Oh, I fixed it. Thank you for the sub.
Welcome home.
Look at this noob.
Thank you, sir. Sweet, this works. All right, we are in the money. Thank you for the sub.
Good afternoon.
Where are the dragons? They're gonna be dragging these nuts, you know what I mean? Ooh, got him. Slam this map.
Good morning.
It's actually a really cool build. I wasn't expecting it to be as cool as it was. I had some problems with it when I first started. Now it kind of works. No, my camera's not working. Why is my camera not working? There we go. But hello, good morning. What is going on, homies? Hope all is well this morning. It's actually disgusting how fast this is. It's Friday Eve. Let's go, baby. At least until 326 in Hero Siege. I don't know, dude. Hero Siege is kind of close. There might not be time. Especially with like League Start prep and making League Start videos. It's been nerfed too. This has been nerfed. Dude, I don't even have all my gear yet for this, and you're telling me this is the nerfed version? When was it nerfed? This is like dumb. Season 4, 5. This is hard. That's crazy here. I didn't know that. Yeah, you just literally just right click through things. It's insane. Way fell from lack of strength in the legs. 2 bulging discs at L3 and 4, causing issues at L5. Nurse surgery needed. Oh my god, dude. No more hospital, bro. Holy. I'm glad to hear she's okay. So Super, do you know what was nerfed about this? Was it just the damage, the tick rate? You're worried she needs surgery? Her dad had surgery at the age of 30s and it caused life and problems in life. Well, I'm glad she's okay, man. Needing surgery is always super spooky. Kid's last day of school. Nice, nice, nice. Exciting, exciting. Are they ready for summer vacation? Dean's super ready for summer vacation. We just walk through maps and stuff would die. Just charge to move. I mean, that's what it feels like right now. They have summer school? How long is summer school? Thought of summer school was terrifying when I was a kid. It's not something I've ever wanted to do. Summer school. Fuck that, dude. Dude, that's 2 pieces of trangs, both in F. Insane. Both want to do this year. The oldest are going 6 and wanted to practice with lockers and multi-class setups. His is 4 weeks. The youngest doing it. She went to kindergarten and wants to be ready for when she starts. Super excited, but hers is in 2 weeks. I guess as long as the kids are excited for it. We would never make them go. Yeah, dude, my parents were the same way. They were like, they always told the teacher, they were like, you should have fucking figured it out through the school year. Your son is in love with school? Good for him, man. I was never big on school. It was never like my cup of tea. I was good at it, but it was never like the thing I wanted to be doing, if that makes sense. I would always rather be doing literally anything else with my time. Send me a DM. Oh yeah, I accidentally triggered that bot on accident. That was my fault. Thanks, Spider. That was actually my fault. Yeah, it's one of the bots that we use in the Discord, and I guess it has a card game in it. And when my cats jumped on the keyboard and like I threw my headset on the keyboard to get the cats off the keyboard, I like triggered the card game on accident or some shit. I have no idea what the fuck I did. Bro, I'm playing this build and I'm constantly blown away by how fucking fast it is. And you're telling me this is nerfed? Oh, my idiot Merc died. Great. School takes away from games and shows for the first time. We'll see if the passion stays. Oh no. Dean likes school a lot right now, thankfully. I hope that lasts. But he likes school a lot right now. Dude, it's such a night and day difference when I built this yesterday to now. Like, I can't believe this actually fucking works. I was like really concerned yesterday when I first put this build together that it wasn't going to work, and then I just realized that I'm just a moron. Dude, it's wild. What's crazy is everybody was telling me, they're like, oh, it's nowhere near as good as Assassin. Don't waste your time. Blah, 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 blah. And the entire time that I was like putting it together, I had that like in the back of my brain, like, am I wasting my time? And when I first got it together, it didn't work. And I was like struggling and like I couldn't do maps at all. And I was dying. And then I fixed my character, I did my respec, I got like actual gear together, and it just started working out of nowhere. pd2, have any of you watched it? The Talkative Try interview? Meh. I wait for Reddit recaps. I haven't looked if it's a Reddit recap or not. Also, a lot of what like I believe GGG, don't get me wrong, right? But like I think they're very good at expressing what they want and showcasing what they want, but I'm at the stage of like, I'll believe it when I see it kind of deal. Like if they're really going to do these 4-month cycles as like from a business perspective, like I'll believe it when I see it. 4-month cycles going forward. I hope the fuck they do, man. Oh, I actually want this map. Pretty sure just overwhelm them? Probably. I'm sure it'll get back to what it used to be, right? It's just, yeah, it's just a matter of like getting back into the rhythm of things. For a month will help with the burnout. I would eventually like to be like able to play more games than just PoE. I love PoE, but I would like to be at the spot where like if a PoE league is starting and like, I don't know, like say X game league is starting, I can like build hype for both games successfully. That would be the goal. Hero Siege or this, or yeah, I mean like there's a lot of options, right? All right, so we full clear this map in 6 minutes. I'm also like a really big fan of PoE2, so like I would just love to see more PoE2 content, right? Mostly done in 2-3 weeks. So it's really interesting. In PoE 1, I agree with you. Most are done in 2 or 3 weeks. But so far in PoE 2, most are not. I do agree that I think 4 months is a little excessive, so I'm curious to see how it all pans out. Definitely don't disagree with you. I was gonna say, I definitely don't disagree with you. It's not for people to play. Also fact. I'm slow as fuck. Like grind hard, but yeah, 4 months is way too long. You can only grind so many endless maps. Correct, but you have to remember, like, the amount of players that grind as hard as you do are very small. Like, I think juicers forget that. There are way less juicers and way more players, like Super here, who say it takes them 2 or 3 weeks to get started. So, like, yes, as somebody who can blast content fast like you do, I agree with you. It's a short cycle. But as like looking at it from like the outside perspective of like the other players, like you got to remember there's more of them than there is of us, right? So we really have to cater to them, even though as much as you want, you know, the game to be catered towards like players of your caliber. Found more loot last night than I had the entire season. Sometimes you just run hot, man. Currency in games is easy, man. It's like I told you last night. Did you kill mobs? No, go kill more mobs. Are you killing mobs? No, why are you not killing mobs? Right? Currency is all about just like killing mobs. The big thing that I think juicers forget, and like I'm not targeting anybody with this statement, is I think juicers forget that like we really need, and I say we because I'm including myself in the juicer category, we really need the noobs, right? We really need the casual players. Like, games don't survive without players, and they make up so much more of the majority, which is why I cater a lot of my content to more like beginner players, because like a lot of people forget they exist, and we need them, right? We need them to, like, this is gonna sound bad, but you need the casuals to farm the stuff so that you can blast, because you're sure as shit not gonna go farm your own scarabs in PoE examples, right? You're sure as shit in this game not gonna pick up fucking large charms. You need those like giga casual players who are willing to like pick shit up and take those 1C trades for those shitter items you don't want. When those guys don't play, leagues die. SSF login. I did see you send me the thing for the private league. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do it, but I did see it. I don't want you to think I forgot about you. I've just been like working on all this. I just realized I didn't answer you because I'm fucking airhead. I picked them up. But we need players like that. Like you need an environment, like you need that, right? Chat, Mr. MB3 is running a private league for PoE2 if anybody's interested. It's a group self-found. No spear, no spark. How do you make sure that nobody plays with spears and sparks? Like, is there a way for you to look? Oh my God, shadow dancers. Or is it just gentleman's code? Check their account, fair enough. I forgot something as simple as just like look at their account was an option. I'll be honest, dude, it didn't even cross my mind that that's an option. The whole just pull their profile, dumbass. Like, oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Won't even lie to you, totally forgot that was a thing. These fucking mobs need to stop draining my mana. They are absolutely horrible. Or what I need to do is I need to just have fucking mana pots, maybe. might need mana pots. You're good? What do you mean? What happened? What? Nine, 10 minutes for a fucking tier 3 map? It's not terrible, actually. Was the mana issues? I mean, yeah, you can't leech off of them. Once you start doing more damage, though, mana won't be a problem. Oh, we're dead. What the fuck? Oh, because my buffs wore off. I'm an idiot. It's like, why am I not dealing damage? Ah, delicious. Dude, I really like this build a lot, man. It's stupid, dude. Dude, we have a lot of horizons. Oh, we can't do horizons on this guy. 135? Dude, we can't do horizons. Oh my god, dude. Unlucky. Give you this one, though. We'll do this one. It's fine. Contains dolls. Gross. Double bad Dragon Paladin? What do you mean bad? Dude, it's sweet. Wait, nobody's killed Necro? Wait, Necro spots are still open for fucking Lucian? Wait, that's insane. I should really look up what that guy's doing before he pulls his gear down. What's his name? Tailwin? Taelwin. What did he play? Poison Strike. I bet that's hard as fuck. Bad Dragon may mean something different. Are you talking about like the giant, massive fucking dildos? Pepe Lav? Uh-oh. Sorry, no butt stuff here, homie. was like, what were you I was like, double dragon, double bat. I was like, what the fuck is he on, dude? So confused. Now we know. 10:30 in the morning thinking about double dragon dildos. Great. Just my life today, dude. You still haven't slept? Holy, double dragon these nuts. Let's go, baby. TFT? Oh, Jesus. You're fried? You poor lost soul, dude. Dude, Andy got run the fuck through. Speaking of fucking bad dragon. I didn't think I guess a lot of people still do play TFT, huh? Dude, I haven't touched TFT in years. Hero Siege Season 6. Just passing time. Yeah, I'm really excited for it too. I'm gonna try to fit it in with fucking Path of Exile prep. That command doesn't fire off, it's because somebody just did it. You'll just have to do it again. The Frozen Throne? What do you mean? Oh, fucking dolls, dude. Dude, fuck bail, bro. Oh, TFT the Frozen Throne? Oh, I get it. I'm dumb. I get it. First I missed the bad dragon joke. Now I get the TFT joke. That Warcraft mod wasn't... That Warcraft expansion was insane. One day, Blizzard will learn how to remaster games and not make them feel like shit. It was the best WoW expansion. I thought the second WoW expansion was really good, whose name is now slipping my mind. The Burning Crusade. I really like the Burning Crusade a lot. Very fond memories of playing the Burning Crusade. BC was indeed the first one. Oh, an Immortal King armor. Holy shit, that's pretty cool. That could have been Ethereal's.
Not even death can save you from me.
Play the shit out of BC? Me too, man. I remember raiding with the homies. I was raiding with a guild. We went from Karazhan Blues to killing Illidan in 3 months. That was a good time. Your second favorite? It was very good. Yes, I agree. All of it on priest? Am I doing tier 3s? Yes, sir. We fixed a lot of the problems from yesterday. It is running smooth as shit now, dude. I dropped a bear rune last night. Made fucking beast. Well, I actually dropped 2 sirs, but same thing, right? Necro building coming? I don't have time. There's no time, man. I thought about it. I looked at the guy's gear. There's no time to put it together. I wouldn't use it anyways. I think Lucian is the worst looking aura. The black doesn't look very good. What is this build? This is the Double Dragon Holy Fire Paladin. Just don't play PoE? What else would I do with my time then? I actually don't know what this map is. We're gonna go find out. Or actually, let's try Ashen Plains. Supposedly Ashen Plains is really good. I haven't done it yet this league, so I don't know. Fire absorb? Nope. This one should be fine. This one looks insane. Good morning, Vietnam! Oh shit, what up, homie? Good morning! Thank you for the bits.
Can I help you?
All bosses, 1 character, 1 life. I think it would take too long for me to do that, and I would do it on Summon Druid and it would be boring as shit. If you have any questions about the Paladin build, feel free to ask. Ready, go. But if I start playing hardcore, I can't bait people into clicking on my latest YouTube video, where if you guys have watched today's YouTube video, make sure you leave a like and a comment on it. And if you haven't checked out today's YouTube video, you guys should spend 10 seconds of your life leaving a like and a comment and letting that bitch play in the background. Even if you don't listen to it, it would mean the world to me. Looks like a proc build. Essentially what happens is you have level 36 Holy Fire equipped on your character, and you just run around and you let Holy Fire tick and kill everything. You're just playing into the whole Paladin aura thing and just letting your auras like do the work for you. See, like, I'm not even attacking right now and everything's dying. Lots of fun and safe. Everything was chilled. I thought about doing that one, but I also played that last season. And I was just like, I like to try different things. Oh, my merc died. Literally the first episode of the podcast, boys. When Spooker gets home today and he's ready, he'll DM me, and then we'll fucking. There was a teaser right there. You had 2.31 quadruple seconds of a teaser. Well, you're supposed to be jousting all around, but I'm lazy. So when he gets home and after he's done with like dinner and family time or whatever he needs to do to unwind, whether it's like shower, fucking, you know, bed tag with the wife, you know, when he is focused and ready to go. Bed tag? Fuck that, I'm logging in. Well, listen, I don't know, man. Maybe you need a little bed tag action first. Never heard of bed tag? That's new. You ever roll around in bed with a significant other, and then the next thing you know, you're touching them, they're touching you, you're screaming out the word tag, and then before you know it, something slips in somewhere that it probably shouldn't have slipped in. And then you're like, tag, you're it. And they're like, oh, fuck. Hide the salami. Stop snoring. Dude, for a tier 3 map, off topic, I know we're talking about bed tag, but for a tier 3 map, especially a shitty one, a shitty layout as this one, dude, this build is fucking cruising, dude. Chat, anybody just started their pd2 league? Mr. Wince is asking. Why, are you just starting Wince? Not sack? Oh, I am sack. But you know what? It feels 1,000, like I have the sack, right? I have it, right? I have it. But let me tell you, dude, it feels 1,000 times better to charge around the fucking map like an asshole. Like, sure, I can like sack all I want. Do I have it? I have it. But hand of justice. You rage quit yesterday and deleted, giving a few goodies away. Why did you rage quit? What did you delete? I got a buddy who just had a baby and has very little time to play that I'm pretty sure I can message to log in. But yeah, D1, I don't know, man. Everybody told me to use fucking sack. Everybody told me to use sack, and then I was hanging out with my buddy last night. He's like, dude, why don't you just charge? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, just let charge, dude, charge splash and fucking Holy Fire do all the work. And I was like, I don't know, let's try it. And I tried it. It was genius. Still no Holy Shield. Holy Shield fell off. Charge feels annoying to you. I see, like, I like charge, right? Tell them to log in. I have Beast on the Mercenary, yeah. The only thing my Merc is missing is the helmet. Oh, he absolutely needs a Surun. I'm telling him right now. He says he can't log in baby duty. I can grab the shit for him. Can you make a game in normal and I'll make a mule so I can just grab everything on the mule for him? He said, I have 2 babies under my arms right now. What do I do? What's up, bro? What up, bro? Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I need Flickering Flame. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Hold on. Hold on.
Good day.
My mom is so excited that my son is graduating kindergarten that she like went and bought a bunch of shit. Make a norm game and I'll join. All right, one sec. Let me just kill this map boss really quick. Yeah, he was just messaging me literally as you said you had shit. He was like, bro, I need a build and I need currency so that I can play something while watching 2 babies. And I was just messaging him. I was like, dude, let me help you get the stuff together for this. I was like, the shit that we can get together for this will make your life so easy, because he could just do like tier 1 maps or norm cows or whatever while he's like watching the babies. Big Mason free. Trav 1111.
Good day.
Here, have everything. I was about to say, you can just drop shit if it's easier.
Let's go. Hey, hero. You're asking for trouble.
Dang, dude, my boy's about to lose his mind, baby. Look at the babies, homie. Enjoy. Oh, okay, sweet. So I can just leave everything here. Let me take a screenshot. Why did you rage quit? Just for proof. I said, look, just for proof. There's the group chat. And there's me telling him I'm giving him shit. He said, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I said, don't worry, I'll grab the shit. So, for anybody who's like, oh my God, he's just gonna keep it. I ain't gonna fucking keep it, dude. Did you see map and they took a call? My lobby closed. That's so unfortunate. It's not Cobe's kid, it's Jew's kid. Jew had a second kid. I don't know if he wants me to tell people, but too late, I told people. Still time to change the name? I'll tell him. I've delivered your message of the baby's child's name. I'm also just gonna take a content break before PoE ends so I can no life that without wife aggro. That's smart. Definitely smart. Fucking build is so stupid, dude. Why do anything when you can just charge around the map and kill everything? But yeah, I need to get myself... The goal today is to get a Vex rune, and the goal today is to buy a Zod rune so that I can make my own Innocence for my own Merc and give back the one that I'm borrowing. Because I need to make the helmet for my Merc still, and I need to make my own Innocence. So that's my goals for today. Will that happen? I mean, I'm hopeful. I don't think we're gonna be Zod lucky, but okay, Jew said he doesn't care that I tell people he had a baby, but yeah, Jew just had a second child like 2 days ago, so he's been very busy. Some of you guys in chat might know him as Jew for life, and some of you guys might know him as Big Mason Jar. Morning, good morning. I've heard it's really good. He must be a top ranked bed tag player. It sounds like he's got the schmoves, you know what I mean? I've been told that Tabula is really good. You know, you just gotta like be willing to like put the stuff in it for new characters and then delete it if you want to use it on other characters. What did they say? 3.3 is in August? So you have plenty of time, right? Not enough dragon? I mean, I can be dragging these nuts. You just tell me where to drag them, baby. What up, homie? How you doing today, brother? What jewels to slot in? Movement speed. Movement speed and probably anything corrupted with strength. If you're gonna do rake leveling. Somebody told you to do it and you're enjoying it? That's awesome. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. That's fucking sweet. I am schmoving around over here with my paladin. Schmovin', baby. Dude, I'm actually gonna level too, which is fucking crazy. You like seeing act? Dude, yesterday it was rough, man. When I first put this together yesterday, I was like, oh my god. I messaged Mendo. I was like, Mendo, I fucked up. This paladin sucks. And he was like, yeah, I don't know what you did. It's supposed to be good. And then my buddy WizSpite messaged me and was like, you're a fucking idiot. Rebuild it. Yo, what up, Darmies? Yo, I have been trying. I used that website you gave me. I pulled that fucking guy's sword that killed Rathma. But that website like fucking cooks the mana on that character. I can't for the fucking life of me figure out how fucking sorts are supposed to do Rathma. I have been trying for fucking days. That site's buggy. Is that what it is? Because it tells me my character has no stamina and no mana regen. So I've gotten to the Rathma fight like 3 times and I'm like, well, there goes all my mana. But how are you, buddy? How are the streams and everything? Let me show you. I saw your video with no gear on. That's why I like knew I was dead ass doing something wrong. Cause I watched your video where you did it with like no gear, no chest plate, no this, no that, a couple of pluggy charms. I saw that. No, yeah, no, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I started buying, I gotta go to town anyways. I started buying the Sork gear and I just fucking quit. Like I bought the 4-socket Brim Rain. I got Water Walks with Cold Resist. I started getting one of these. I gotta get a better one. I got the gloves with a faster cast rate. I got some Sand Trek boots. I got a fucking nut amulet. I started putting it together. These are actually crazy. What was that, Amy? This? Bro, I paid an Istrune for this. I waited 4 days for this guy to log in. This guy finally logged in and he sold it to me for an Istrune. I was like, what the fuck? Pando helped. Yeah, Pando helped a lot. Pando sucked the shit out of that guy until he logged in. I just didn't want to tell people we were stalking, motherfucker. Evil beckons you from the void. Oh my god. Why in the tier 1 map? Why do anything when I can just let Holy Fire do all the work for me? pd2 is about to be top tier. You'd have to scour all the maps, which I guess is fine. Right? That would be fine. Oh, look, war traps. Tabs are huge. Faster block rate. That's not what I want. Chat, thank you for the likes in today's video, and thank you for all the comments. If you guys haven't already done so, you guys should check out today's latest YouTube video and spend 5 seconds of your life clicking that link, opening it up. You can even mute that bitch, hit the play button, click the thumbs up, click subscribe, leave a comment. It would mean the world to me. I'll kiss you on the face. So yeah, I figure what we'll do, chat, is we'll play this today for a little bit. Maybe load up Expedition 33 today or tomorrow. Do the podcast later with Spooker. Fucking just sit there like assholes and shoot the shit. Be a good time. Maybe to keep everybody entertained, I'll put a little fucking Diablo on the bottom of the screen for you guys while I like map while podcasting. Keep you guys entertained. Try to do the whole what is that? What is the surfing thing that everybody does to keep people watching videos? Temple run? Yo, thanks for the sub on YouTube, bro. Little temple run action for the boys. Do I have a Discord? I do. Yes, sir. Google Chrome dinosaur game? I don't even know what the hell that is. The Chrome dinosaur game when you lose internet. Oh, there's an X 60%. What the fuck? 60% enhanced damage F vortex shield. I fucking love BDO, dude. If I wasn't a streamer, if I knew my stream would watch BDO, that's all I would play. It's just a jump game where you can run and leave over cactuses. Oh, that sounds fun as fuck. I gotta show that to Dean. I played a Megu and a Scholar, and I quit like thousands of hours into farming Histria for the Elton piece. I'd like to vomit now. I quit a little over 700 gear score before the new accessories came out. So like a year at this point. I've tried so many times to stream that game and make that game successful, and it just doesn't. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Started the game in beta. It's literally my favorite game. Chat, we got a tier 3 EXP event. If anybody wants some EXPs, feel free if you want to post the game and all that jazz for people. Yeah, Black Desert Online is easily my favorite game, period, ever. Good evening. Hello. How are you? Oh, Panda's logging in for EXP. He's a common. Game only turned off for a reset? Yeah, that's when I knew I had a problem. You want me in here, please? Okay. Let me know when you're ready, because I don't want to lose my man. My man said he's fishing right now. I have a Guru Alchemy. That was a fucking process, dude. You guys ready? I'll come over. Guru Alchemy is probably the biggest pain in the ass I've ever done in any game. I don't think I have Guru Cooking. I definitely have Guru Alchemy though. Dude, I wanted the map boss. I just completely ran in the wrong fucking way. Guru 3 Cooking? Your Guru 11 Alchemy? Holy fuck, dude. Fashion Desert Outlet a little too much? Hey man, every man has his needs. I don't judge you. Guru 22 fishing? Yeah, but fishing's easy. XP Shrine ready. All right, I'm coming. 1 sec. Like 30 seconds, I'll be right there. Your boy Food Stamps logged in. Blood more. My God, the leg. What server are we on? Australia, baby. Your boy Hidden Wizard took the fucking TP. You ever play Marvel Heroes? No, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I have no idea what that even is. Come on, Mendelin, do Mendelin things. It's an ARPG based on Marvel. Is it a phone game or was it like a game? It was not good. Oh, I'll tell you, by the way, Spider, Dean has added every one of his games to his Steam Deck. Every game that he plays, he clicks through all the buttons and he loves pressing the button to open up all the games. Go pick up items, by the way. I fucking stole everything. The game's gone. Gross. Your boy Kevin Bacon. I really wish he would make it so that maps dropped fucking ID'd. Senpai, please. We all beg.
I can't.
What, a map tab? You would still need maps to drop. Like unID'd, right? All right, so I am 65 block. I'm 75 with Holy Shield. I can put this point into Joust. Put those points there. heard Marvel ARPG. Yo, thanks for following me. What's up, homie? They were just talking about a Marvel ARPG. Two to lightning. Gross. That sounds pretty cool. You can square each one. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'd be curious to see what Senpai develops going forward. Which reminds me, I gotta ask Mr. Sleepy Cat how I saw he was playing fucking Median last night, and it looked sure as shit interesting. Chat, have any of you guys played Median recently? Shrieking laughter. Come on, Zotter Vexrune, baby. I saw that too, but I don't want to pay for access to that. I will wait. I will not pay. I am a broke bitch. Same. Bow leveling coaching? What do you mean? I thought you were supposed to just level explosive concoction. What changed? Surely tomorrow we get some good teasers. Wouldn't today be the last day for teasers? Because isn't it Friday by you guys today? They're not going to cater to NA time zone. It's 3 a.m. Oh. I think if you got teasers, you get them in like, usually we get them like 9 o'clock at night my time. So like 10 hours from now? Usually teasers are like 9 p.m. Eastern, 10 o'clock Eastern. Everything's just despair. Why? Waiting for patch notes? Yup, that's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not practicing or anything. Because I'm sure the game might just get turned upside down on its head. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. You see Rebecca Black has been like making appearances on social media and everything again, dude. Funny enough. You can't really go all wrong with leveling. The only thing I'm really worried about with leveling practice, I'll be dead ass honest, is burnout. Like straight burnout. And like despair from doing the same fucking thing that's not changed, you know? Group runs with friends. Probably the best way to do it. I think if I started doing some solo runs, I would just burn out, dude. And I don't want to burn out and I don't want to quit. Hi, hello. Doing runs for the sake of it?
Good morning.
I mean, I would do runs to get better and be ready. I wouldn't do runs just to do runs. I never do runs just to do runs, you know? But I got to figure out what my plan is. I got to figure out if I'm going to start in map or if I'm going to start like XDD Sanctum. So I got to wait because I don't know what I want to do. Might want to buy low level tomes. Wait, why? They're already 50 div each for. Wait, why are they so expensive? What? If you need them to practice? Why are low level tomes so expensive? Nobody has low level tomes? Holy dude. Fuck practice, we do it live. Straight up on live, sirs. Who's farming light maps 1 year into a league? Trolling? It's okay, power siphon won't get nerfed. I'll just YOLO start power siphon mines and I'll be fine. I'll just power siphon my way through Sanctum. I will also be gone the Sunday of league start. Power siphon inside of Sanctum? I don't know. I just don't know how to do that start. The penance start. I guess I could just like fucking watch a Captain Lance video. Who would you watch then for that? Nope. Not clickbait. No, I've never seen this guy before. Top 5 Sanctum players? Crazy. It's really good. Sick. I'll definitely take a look at it. It looks pretty cool. I love the first video. Not clickbait. A1 to quest home, but I don't extend, including 1 hour of heist. That's crazy that that video is only 4 fucking hours. It's the fastest map in this season. Assassin. Probably Assassin. The answer is always just Assassin. Monk? Uh-oh. Probably fine. The song choice has me in tears. I'm gonna watch it later for sure. dinner later, sit down, watch it, check it out, see what's going on. Bone snap. The music is truly XD. I guess when you don't really care about monetization, you can just fucking pick music and who cares. Not what I want. For 10 months? Could you imagine all that practice and then 326 comes around and they're like, XDD, we deleted Sanctum? Could you dude, could you imagine the uproar? I'd be so pissed. Think they love Sanctum? Oh, that's pretty big. Redoing the reward structure to mean to be shit like it is in Path of Exile 2? I think if they redid it to be like Path of Exile 2, it would kill Sanctum in PoE 1. What if he gave the original Sanctum players bound relics but tradable? Yo, thank you, sup? Hippie, appreciate it, buddy. What do you mean? I'm not following reality. Bonk. Thanks, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. But they weren't tradable. I remember. Yeah, I remember those. Those were insane. The ones that like made your like spark and shit chill. The cutest streamer ever today. I am doing well. How are you, Mr. Hippie? We're just living our life, bonking bitches right now. The good old fucking dragging these nuts across the mobs. Fucking killing them softly. And cruising, baby. You know what to do with yourself? Days to go by. Everybody's in the same boat, homie. Want to play your favorite game? You should go turn it on and go play. Don't let your memes be memes. One day a free private league. I thought it ends the 31st. Is it anything on the 30th? Get that time down, oh baby. You should though, Hippie. If you want to play, you should just go turn it on and go play. You don't know what build? It doesn't, literally doesn't matter. Just go click anything. You gotta stop letting this build paralysis control you, buddy. You gotta get over your fears. Click a class, go the fuck in. The longer you keep letting it control you, the less you get to play. You need the trees and shit? No, you don't. You just fucking click buttons, dude. You'll be fine. There's been a year of Settlers League. There's a million videos. Literally pick any skill, go to YouTube, type that skill in, and there'll be some video. Now, is that video bait? That's another story. That part I can't help you with. Fast as fuck. Thank God. See? You're doing great already. Perfect. Now all you need to do is turn the game on.
Good to see you.
I would tell you to get this, but I don't think you'll have enough time to like really play this if you're gonna like go all in on PoE. I would say if you weren't going like all in on PoE, I would say to download this. I still think this is a great game and you should probably buy this game, but you sold a rune word item you were using. What do you mean? You sold a, what did you fucking sell? You have no idea what's going on in my stash.
Good afternoon.
My stash is a mess. Don't compare anything to what I'm doing. My stash is just as bad in PoE, dude. I'm just like a cluttered fucking mess. You sold it to an NPC? What rune word? You sold your fortitude? How did you sell your fortitude to an NPC? What do I do to maximize my fun and experience? pick a build and then see how much you would need to get it running. The fuck? Yeah, there's a button down here to lock your equipment in charm inventory, which now I'm gonna press using paranoid. Took the armor off Merc to buy a new one. Forgot to put the armor on the new one. You don't have to take your gear off when you buy a new Merc. The gear just drops to the floor. You went to sell Link from Diablo. Holy dude. Fuck a duck. That's insane.
Not enough money.
Minion army for funsies? Do it up, man. Three. How do you hate me, game? At Reaper's Hole at home, I was sad. Well, if I find a low rune, maybe we can crowdfund you a new fucking fortitude. I would use my jaw rune, but I have to pay somebody back. But if I find one of these, I'll help crowdfund you. That's surely rough as shit, holy. I'll tell you what, as somebody who's also made that mistake in the past, you'll never fucking do that again. That's the upside of what happened today. You'll never make that mistake again. Time to deliver mail. Have fun. Take me with you? Oh, baby. We going delivering today. Dude, I am fast as fuck on this guy, dude. It's crazy. You should stream him delivering mail. Is that legal? I'm sure it's like, well, I mean, he'd have to be like careful and like fucking dox people who's delivering mail too. Didn't think that far, to be honest. As long as you don't record the mail itself, it's legal. Oh, okay. You could be an IRL streamer. Dude, that'd be funny as fuck. You would just have to like not read chat. You can just like talk and drive and Fucking talk about delivering mail and shit every day. You would be surprised at the shit people will watch. Motherfuckers watch people mukbang. Of course they'll watch people fucking deliver mail. What do you mean? Motherfuckers watch people sleep. You know I'm right. You can use a corpse morn for now. Well, like I said, if we can crowdfund you, I will help crowdfund you. I just don't have anything to crowdfund with yet. The 15% string. What are we crowdfunding? Homie sold his fucking, he sold his low rune to the vendor, his fortitude to the vendor. And he lost his merc armor. For my Templars? I don't have a Templars. You've done that with Infinity? On my Assassin's Merc? What? No. If that goes anywhere, that's going to my buddy who had the baby. Did it with Chaos last season? It's a mistake you only make once. Got me once back in the day. Yup. Duress armor? Just save your currency and make it an innocence, honestly. Fortitude's good, but just I'll literally just like save currency and make your merc an innocence. It's just the Zod rune XDD. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's slamming that map. That map looks terrible. Looks way better. All res. No! My belt! Zod, you're funny. Just do it, man. Just drop it. What are you waiting for? Don't let your memes be memes. You just gotta believe, man. There was Zod and D2R. That's so funny. Sada was worthless. Oh no. All right, check. Give me 1 second. Be right back. I didn't know what to put on the screen while I walked away, so I hovered over my item. I think it's worth using a vial and a 518 Reapers. That's insane. Maybe. I mean, if you're only gonna play that character, might be worth like saving the vial and like going like a claw route. My stream offline for a split second. Of course it did. Of course it offline. Why would I ever think that the 2 seconds I have to go to the bathroom? Well, I guess it was like 5 minutes. But the 5 minutes I go to the bathroom, the fucking stream stays live. SRS feels like dog shit. Uh-oh. Not good. This fucking build is so stupid, dude. I'm gonna pick that up, but I can't click it right this second. No, I didn't end. I was shitting, but not myself. I think it's worth using a vial on a 518 Reapers. So the question is like, Reapers is totally worth it. 518's a lot. Like, that's crazy. If you're planning on staying on the two-handed version, yeah, sure, fuck it, why not, right? If you're never planning on going to like the claw variant of it, then no, I probably wouldn't. As long as the Reaper's like solving all your problems. I'm assuming it's like 80 something slammed, and I'm assuming it's boxed for 4, right? How are you, by the way, Bob? What's going on, homie? Living the dream. Let's fucking go, Chief. I love this for you. How am I? Surviving. The usual. You know? And we chilling, mostly. Cup of coffee in hand. Hanging out, shooting shit with the boys. Jealous over this man's 518 Reaper that he's gonna F. You know, the usual. Just send your cold totems. I mean, fuck it, right? Hey, yo, Mendo, what up, bro? Mendo, I don't know what the fuck, who the fuck, or how the fuck, but it works. And it's fast as fuck. Minus me having to take a shit and the map time on this map being cooked. But it works. I think fixing my stat points last night was huge. And then I dropped a Baroon. Well, I dropped 2 Sirs. And I made Beast for my Merc. I think that solves a lot of problems too. But now we just kind of like fucking blast, dude. It's ridiculous. But how are you this morning, homie? For shared 10 million? I think it's 10. It's gonna level the sword? Nice. Have your own little key farmer going? Yeah, I would just buy map orbs or mapping supplies from Anya. And they're just gonna get some godly drops. Just be like Mendo, forehead.
Hello.
Two sockets. Actually, don't even know if I have one. I do have one with 3 on 85. 2 sockets. What is this? Garbage? You blame Mendo for your mistake today? That Sork weapon brick last night? Holy dude. Dude, fucking Pando vendored his fort. Bro.
Yes?
Oh dear God. That's what I said, dude.
How may I be of help?
I felt so bad when I read that. I have no idea what this map is, so we're doing it. Back 1 hour, lunchtime with the kids. Have fun, man. I used to go to Dean's school for lunch, and then he told me he got embarrassed. Smash? Yeah, he said, Dad, you embarrassed me. You gotta stop coming to fucking to lunch. He said, I cry when you leave and I get sad. I was like, all right, Dean, you got it. died. What a jackass. Motherfucker had one job. Don't die. The only thing I needed his ass to not do, survive, so I could take advantage of his auras. Unbelievable. Also, I'm so pissed that my stream disconnected. Any experience with barbs? How does War Strike's Dream Infinity throw barb sound? I unfortunately do not have experience with barbs, but that sounds cool as fuck. There's a website, pd2.tools, and on there you can like search specific items on specific classes, and you can see if anybody's doing something similar. That sounds sweet though, but yeah, no, unfortunately barbs are not one of the things. I usually play like sometimes Sork, but mostly a lot of Assassin and a lot of Paladin. I'm just gonna make it throw barb, right? Yeah, throw barb, yeah. That sounds cool as fuck, dude. Double Dream throw barb sounds insane. I don't know how good it is, but it sounds cool. I always encourage people to experiment, especially if you have the currency to do dumb shit. Not saying that it's dumb, but you know what I mean. Like, you have the currency to do dumb shit, you should do dumb shit and have a good time. Especially if the barb doesn't work out and you have double dream built, like, you just fucking put it on a paladin. Just put it on universal basis, you know? My buddies, or when I told them I was going double dragon, they wanted me to go double dream instead. And I was just like, I don't know, dragon sounds cool. So next time, if I do this, I'll play double dream. But I think this sub, we're continuing your sub. Fuck. Stupid ass mercenary died again. Appreciated, sir. Also, thank you for watching the YouTube videos. I'm glad you like them. Oh yeah, my frames are cooked on this map. To an ice Zon? Do you like it? Zon's another really fun one. Support the homies? Trust me, with how slow this month has been, it means a lot. It's been a very bad month. It's okay. In league start, we pray, right? What kind of content are you doing with your ice on? I'm assuming you're just map blasting, right? It's map blasting? Nice. Are you like using Mavina's set, or do you have like other gear on? 96 barb, 92 Zon. Let's go, dude. Let's try bossing. Bossing's a lot of fun if you have the gear. Ice Arcanes and Nightwing. Oh, you got gigas on, dude. Holy. Dude, you are fucking actually blasting. My man's not fucking around at all. Is it fun? Do you like it? It's always been like a Zon that I've thought about trying. But I always worry about like cold immunes. What do you just skip cold immunes, right? Still run them. I'll have to put that on the list of shit to try for next season. With Path of Exile and Hero Siege right around the corner, I imagine a lot of the players in this league will migrate to other games. You just spam them. Those are good maps too. His character just annihilates that Tora jungle map, dude. It's fucking absolutely annihilates the shit out of it. It was wild the first time I ran that map on this character. I was blown away. I couldn't believe it. We're ramping. I gotta get a Zodrin. I gotta give half back his innocence today. Well, he said I can hold it until I get a Zodrin, but I'd like to get the Zodrin today. I also gotta find a Vex rune so I can make a stupid helmet for my mercenary. And I gotta get fucking fire facets because I don't have fire facets yet either. You never played a Pally? Oh, they're fun as fuck. I like Pally a lot. We're at 10 minutes for this tier 3 map. That's actually not that bad considering the fact that I have no attack rating or anything on this map. Yeah, we're playing Holy Fire Dragon Paladin, so we're dragging these nuts across the mobs and we're just kicking ass and taking names. I was trying to get away from charge, but you know. Guess we're back to charging, baby.
Good day.
See if I can get the chaos in a fast amount of time. Oh, they're all fucking fire immune. Can we break the immunes? Oh, those guys insta died. Holy. Wait, maybe we can do this? I don't think we can kill the fucking Venom Lords. Lady Vadar! No, she's dead, Chief. Okay, we can't kill the fucking... I mean, we could kill the Venom Lords, but just take forever. Alright, we're not doing that. It's gonna take forever. Unfortunate. Looks good. 149 density. I'm in. Let's fucking do it, Chief. Pop, pop, pop. Oh my god, there's so many mobs. I love it. Dude, this guy's got me thinking about an ice on now. Just watch a new video. Curious itself as CBF. Holy dude, whoa! I didn't know that. It's up to you if you want. You're more than welcome. I'm fucking dumb, dude. I didn't know Kira's had that. What happens if I take this Raven off? Am I still block cap? I am. Holy dude, time to get a new ring. What am I gonna do for a new ring? Dude, I'm a moron, man. I didn't realize Kira's head can't be frozen. What's the password? 33. Leech? Leech doesn't do a whole lot. We're not really dealing damage. A lot of our damage comes from the aura and stuff. We just need like a stone or a wisp projector or a Bulcathos now. Fuck, dude, I feel stupid as shit. Holy dude. I'm so glad that guy said something. That's the best shit I've heard all morning. Take your time, homie. Take your time. Get a mantle? I could put on, like, probably fucking anything right now. I don't know. We're just leave the Raven for now, I guess. Maybe we'll get lucky and drop, like, a Wisp or something. You're going Pox? Poor fucking hippie, dude. Just fucking paralysis every step of the way. I need to buy facets today. I need to buy X5 fire facets today. I need a Vex rune, a Zod rune, and 3 fire facets today. And a ring. And 2 rings. 2 rings. I don't know, hippie. I think you just gotta stop doubting yourself. You just gotta pick something and go. You know, the whole Rome wasn't built in a day. Listen, we're not concerned about it being destroyed in a day. God, I wish my fucking Paladin could run this map. Because they use ocean water? That's crazy, actually. I mean, my Sin can do it fine. I just wish my Paladin could do it, so I want to play the Paladin right now. I just don't know which one of these fuckers is fire immune. Because I can't break the immunity of that fucker. Dude, it's crazy how fast I can go through maps on this guy. How's the speed compared to Sin? It's fast. I don't know, dude. It's fucking fast, man. It's just different, right? I think Sin is easier to get off the ground. This requires way more gear. If that makes sense. 20s? Oh, they're 20s. Oh, I should trade them. I shouldn't corrupt them. But I'm gonna be stupid. Wide peepo pussy? I mean, I'm going to. I'm saying I shouldn't, but I'm going to. You know, it's really funny, MB. In this game, you just want to always corrupt everything and always slam everything and just XDD fuck it. No! But like, you play Path of Exile and PoE feels so bad to corrupt shit. But this game, like, you corrupt shit and you just don't give a flying fuck. But in PoE, like, it just feels so bad. You corrupt everything. Blind slams, baby. Corrupted your savvy, hit 3 sagas. I just wish it felt a little bit better in Path of Exile, the corrupt stuff. Also, when I heard that it's Astromentus drops 1 in every 45,000 divine orbs, I was ready to log out, dude. Dude, when I heard that shit yesterday, I was like, they have to be high. One in every 45. What are you, fucking on drugs? I did log out. Dude, that's crazy numbers. They are supposed to be changing it, yeah, but I mean, like, we don't know. I mean, if they change it to 1 in 40,000, it's still just as bad, though, right? Not a chance. I mean, they might make it 1 in 49,900 or 1 in 44,999. Improved odds, baby. Stone Crusher or Schaefer's Hammer? Could be anything. I just hear Mendo's screaming right now. Blind slam! Blind slam! Blind slam! He's like in the middle of whatever he's doing. It was a Schaefer's with minus requirements. Stop your arcane run to scream blind slam. Don't worry, I already knew. Fuck cunt. What a name. Holy dude. First we got ass fuck, now we got fuck cunt. I'm fucking dead, dude. Holy. I'm coming, hold on. That's so funny. His fucking name, dude, I'm dead. Ice has Holy Freeze on it. That's really cool. This bow is fucking so cool. 320 gloves. Trade yesterday when somebody said, I love midget porn. That's so funny. It's pretty realistic. Merman Sprocket, Raven, Snow Clash. Dude, your gear is cool. This bow is super fucking cool. No, I didn't mean to fucking click on fuck cunt. Dude, I love it. There's heaps to be improved. And if you're blasting already too, that's crazy. The bow is just so nice. I like this bow a lot. Get rid of my ravens? I don't have another ring. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't you need that? You need that. Go sell it. Fix your shit. Get more shit. Sir. You have a spare? That's what the game's about, man. Thank you, sir. Should we be using standard heroes for all high intensity maps? I use them every chance that I have. Dang, dude, that gave me so much more damage now. Also, how did I lose fire resistance? What the fuck? Oh, minus res. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Bro, I give shit to people all the time. What do you mean? I'm trying to crowdfund this guy a low rune for deleting his fortitude. I just haven't found a fucking rune yet to give him. Thank you so much. No problems. Definitely gonna make sure it gets paid forward. Gonna get the homie taken care of as soon as we can, I guess. other crap you need? Off the top of my head, nothing that I can think of. I've already accomplished all the goals that I wanted to do this league. And that was just fucking kill dclone. Now I don't have a character to kill dclone with anymore. So I personally don't need anything. I mean, I needed infinity. Same. Dude, I still can't believe fucking Kira says can't be frozen. I'm so fucking stupid. Good luck. You too, man. Thank you for showing the character off. He's fucking awesome. It's the him filter. HIIM. HIIM. The heme filter. Sir, way too much. It's way too much, but it'll help. Yeah, your videos are always very entertaining to check out, and you give a lot of advice. Oh yeah, dude, high five. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys enjoying the videos and the kind words. Those kind of things and those kind of comments are one of the ones that really keep me making content. You hear so much bullshit from people that it's really nice to hear really nice things. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the comments and the likes. All of that shit helps, man. Minus the not knowing fucking Kira said CBF. God, I'm stupid. Dude, I'm not gonna let myself live that one down. I'll never make that mistake again. Holy. I'll tell you what though, when I recorded this dragon video this morning, I had a really good time doing it. I like this build a lot. This shit's fun. When I first put it together yesterday, it felt like ass cheeks. Now that I've like fixed it and it works and I got it all set up, it's really good. Double CBF move speed buff. I just hope I didn't screw myself buying fire facets. I'm sure I'll be fine. You want to send bosser build? You need, step one would be to get a good stalker's call. Well, okay, step one. Which boss do you want to kill? That's the first question. Like, which boss are we trying to kill? You can't say all of them. All of them? You need a different set of gear for each boss. So you have to start with one and gear for one. I suggest Lucian first as it's the easiest. And then Rathma last, because Rathma's a pain in the dick. Can skills be the same? All the skills are the same. Yeah, all the skills are the same. It's, you need drastically different, like your gear for Rathma, like all of you, like, everything except your weapons for each boss changes. I get that. Well, each piece of gear is going to be multi-high runes before the runes you put in them. It's like this guy did declone, right? Like this body armor with those rolls before runes, it costs you 4 or 5 high runes at this stage in the league. This with that corrupt will probably be a few high runes, and then you got to win the puzzle box. These gloves are super cheap. This helmet, if it exists with that corrupt, maybe a high rune or 2. A weapon like this, we could just craft. Shouldn't be too hard. These boots will be a couple high runes. This belt, at a 15% roll, you probably get like a 13% roll. It'll be about 3 or 4 high runes. The dwarf with PDR, probably 1 or 2 high runes. The second dwarf has no PDR. That's not bad. The seraphs with max res, if it exists, would be a couple high runes. It exists. There is one that we know of that exists, and there's a shaft that we know that exists, and there was a belt that we know exists. So I mean, like, you can buy my amulet, armor, and belt. The boots we'd have to figure out. The weapons we'd have to figure out. The gloves I have, you could buy my gloves. And then you need trap skillers that have 30 life or 20, at least 25 life each. So each one of these will probably cost you close to a high rune. And then the small charms are easy. So you need like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could probably use my boots. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 12 high runes to put it together. And a reroll token. And then learning the fight. This is the dclone setup. What is this guy's setup? Oh, this is the Rathma guy. Here's another example. Here's the Rathma guy. This guy had to get a body armor with 30% PDR. He had to get this helmet. Oh, wait, no. Is this Rathma? No, this is also declone. This is just another way to do declone. Out of your realm of possibilities? It's less of out of your realm of possibilities and more that, like, bossing is a commitment. Well, tier 2 bossing is a commitment, right? Like, if your goal is to kill bosses, then you like log in, farm, and go kill bosses. You just have to like farm. You can't just like dilly-dally. The biggest problem with bossing is we're a little bit, air quotes, a little bit later into the league. So bossing gear is a little bit harder to come by unless you know somebody with it.
Can I help you?
Can you do tier 0? Maybe dclone. Probably Lucian. Definitely not Rathma. You definitely need gear for Rathma. Tier 0s are a lot easier. It just depends. I guess it depends on what he wants to do. Do you want to do tier 1s, tier 2s? I don't think there's any point in doing tier, like if you're gonna do tier 1s, you might as well go for tier 2. Because it's pretty much the same gear for tier 1 versus tier 2, plus or minus like 1 or 2 pieces. Tier 0s are just like relatively on the easier side. So it kind of depends on what you want to do. Do you want to aim for auras? Or do you want to just say that you killed bosses? Because if your goal is to just like kill bosses, you just go load up dclone and go see what happens. Fucking Blade Sentinel might just kill it. If you want auras, you need gear. Like you buckle down and go get gear. Especially if you've never done the bosses before, you need to like, they're like fucking Dark Souls level of difficulty. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm never going to discourage anybody from bossing. I'm going to encourage you guys to do it. I think it's fucking awesome. And I think you should definitely spend some time trying to do it. It's some of the most fun I've ever had in this mod. It's just not easy and you have to be willing to commit to do it. You don't have the time? Yeah, you keep saying that. It's less about wanting to have the time and it's more about using the time that you have to be efficient. Right? So instead of like being like, oh my God, I don't have the time. You gotta be like, okay, I wanna do this. How do I find the time to do it? You know? Like, just in like if it takes you all season, it takes you all season, right? It's hard with everything I'm doing. Just fucking be harder. I don't know. Just rock hard, baby, the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I think if you were able to get the trappers with life, you would have a reasonable shot at doing it because we have the gear. Like, we have all the gear, the rest of the gear handy. We need to get weapons and the trap skillers. The trap skillers would be the hardest part. You have a couple. They have to have 25 or better life. Like when you go into that fight, when you go into that dclone fight, you need like 3,200 life. You have them with life? That's either Kira's or Griffin's. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the trappers with life, we can probably make the rest of it happen so you can make attempts at dclone.
Good afternoon.
It's really just kind of like up to you if you want to like go the distance. Alright, Geed. I don't care about Den Mother or Cyclopean Roar. It's not what I want. It's Being facetious? Well, I will help any way that I can. All right, 1 time, 3 sockets. Bro, it cannot be frozen again. My Kira's has double CBF. What kind of crock of shit? Carrion ward. Super cannot be frozen. So mad right now. You paid him to rig my client? Fuck, man. Takes the best one, I guess. It's crazy, dude. How are you today, guys? What's going on, homies? Damn, if that Kira would have hit 3 sockets, I would have been so happy because I could use that one instead. Nothing but pain and sadness. Dude, I missed the map boss. Am I stupid? I guess I'm stupid. Also, it's fucking freezing in my house. Typical charge problems, getting stuck on everything. Unbelievable, chat. There's the steel shade. Maybe Spooker gets super fucking lucky and this steel shade corrupts into what he needs. Dude, could you imagine, dude, if we corrupted this steel shade right now and it just hit exactly what he wanted to start bossing? Well, it's still a steel shade. All right, 3 sockets would be ideal. No, base fire resist. Why couldn't you beat anything else? Steel shade with fire res slam, max fire res or base fire res? It has to be like life or max fire res. Base? Yeah, base isn't gonna cut it, unfortunately. He might be able to get away with using my Andy's helm, to be honest. No, I mean, this is fire absorb. He probably wants the fire absorb. Dwarf plus 2 dwarfs plus that helmet probably makes that fight super easy on Assassin. I definitely wouldn't encourage you to do declone like I did declone without any fire absorb. I would definitely say. When we get a PvE teaser, you can now kiss me on the mouth. What's up, Adam? Do you need gold? I'm overflowing. No, I am also overflowing. It's terrible, dude. What you got going on today, Adam? Fucking Paladin is so stupid. Thought the stupid assassin was fast. Don't judge me by my helmet. I just don't have fastest yet. I'm broke. Style points. I'm getting there, I swear. Oh, look, another stone crusher, Schaefer's. Look at that aura. The aura is sweet. He said, ooh. Yeah, I'm really thrilled I got the aura. The problem I'm gonna have next league is what am I gonna do without a top 3 aura? I'm gonna have to like try to top 3 fucking dclone on some stupid ass class. Cause I know I'm never gonna get it on Paladin again. Do I have another one? No. The one I have now is account wide. Why don't you get Paladin again? I assume the only reason I got first on Paladin is because the Paladins thought that charge was too bad to do it on. Pascal told me that when he saw that I completed it, he had the confidence to go in and do it, and he had way better gear than I did. So I assume now that Paladins know that post-nerf charge can still do it, because as soon as I did it, all the other Paladins went and did it. That, like, they'll just fucking beeline charge again unless he re-nerfs it or changes it again. I think it was some weird anomaly that Paladins didn't go. You're gonna push for Barb next season? Hell yeah. Trying to theory craft a quicker build setup. Well, I was talking to a couple of the other Paladins, and they all have teams behind them that like fund the bosser. And if I were to play with the guys again that I played with this league, there's another guy in the group that really loves bossing. That's his whole shtick. So like, I would want them to like fund him, because he would be the guy, like, between me and him, he's definitely the better of the players. And he like taught me how to boss, so it'd be like really cool to get him to get it. And I know if I were to league start and do it solo, because I had help getting this gear, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I like like friends who help me farm and stuff, and I paid them for all their stuff. But if I were to do it again, it might be easier to do it on Druid. But the guys that race Druid are like insane. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Or I just have to hope Adam's lazy and just steal Adam's tech. That's the other line. And just go Plague Javelin? Ooh, Plague Javelin. Little bro graduating today at homework. What am I doing today? Streaming, podcasting. How's he get very lucky drops? Plague Javelin might be a line. I'd have to go like look up what the Plague guys did and see if I have any of their stuff saved. Pushing between friends is healthy. No, with my buddy Spooker. I was supposed to podcast twice with Talkative Try, and then twice he had to cancel on me. And we just never found another time to do it again. Spooker's a nice guy. I like Spooker. He said, yo, you want to do a podcast with me? I said, yo, I want to do a podcast with you. He goes, yo, I got some graphics and stuff. You want to podcast with me? I was like, yo, let's podcast. And he goes, yo, I got some graphics. Want to see some graphics? I'm like, yo, dang, dude, let's fucking go, bro. We got some graphics all set up for some podcasting, bro. So overall, I'm excited. Did I show them the song? Nope. They can wait. That's for later. We even got a theme song, chat. My god, my game locked up there for a minute there. What the fuck? Tell me it's the Raining Taco song? Nope. Spooker made some really cool shit. Sag? It's good, I promise. If I wasn't being lazy, I would give you a demo. A little 5-second spurt. Huh? Do you not want a 5-second spurt? Are we not one pump 5-second heroes here? Shit, jaw drop, let's go! Yeah, it's homie. It's your boy Tony. See, do I have it handy? There's so many DMs between me and Spooker. Jesus. Is this it? This is the song he put together.
static buzz in the midnight air. Extravagant spooker in the gamer's lair.
It's so catchy.
Falling like a neon ray.
Okay, that's all you get. Add to the Google Drive? That would be fan-fucking-tastic. It's so catchy. Oh, my Merc died. Okay, what is with this lag?
Yes.
1640 ping? Game, fucking breathe. Nice, World Star, baby. Let's fucking go, Chief. Come on, big ticket loot drop. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes in this bitch. There's a whole fucking corner of this map. All right, chat, $1 million question. What's for lunch? What are you guys thinking? Quesadillas? I made those for me and Dean the other night. They were fucking delicious. I have a food order coming later today with stuff to make hamburgers and pretzel buns. Ooh, pretzel buns. Pepto and a cigarette? It's like a smoke and a pancake in this bitch. Pizza? What do we put on our pizza? You a pineapple kind of guy? Water. Rain. It's done nothing but rain here the last couple of days. It's been terrible. Same. Yeah, it's been just fucking misery. No tomato sauce. Google this. I won't lie to you, this actually looks pretty good. I don't know if that's weird of me to say, but that actually looks pretty good. Dude, there's always so much fire on this fucking screen that I don't know if it's my fire, their fire, whose fire, what's fire. I just have to assume all of the fire is mine. It's like the safest bet. Just assume all of the fire is mine at all given times. Oh, I bust more out. I don't know, for some reason this map for a tier 1 map just feels like the longest fucking map, dude. IS 100%. You wanted to hit breakpoints. Just open your Merc inventory and then press the number 8 and then take a look at his IS breakpoints and see how much increased attack speed he has versus how much he needs. I have no idea about the beta, how that works. I will tell you, they didn't offer me a copy, so I have no clue. Maybe if there's like a Patreon or something you could support on that might get you in.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, this definitely feels like the longest tier 1 map. Is crazy. Nice, there you go. The best magic find character? What do you want to magic find? Like LOD stuff, or you want to magic find maps? Maps? I think with maps, you just want to like blast mobs and go quick. Which like Assassin does really well. I don't know. I don't know what you could stick magic find on. I haven't played like a MF character in forever. Simply due to the fact that you can just roll your maps that have so much magic find. That's a tough one. Chat, any suggestions for a good magic find character for mapping? I did see Mr. Sleepy Cat playing Nat Set Blade Fury, and he had topazes and everything. You could do that. That's an option. $550? That's crazy. Mind Blasting can stack MF. The only difference you notice is bosses. Yeah, you and I were having that conversation yesterday, right? Where you were saying that my loot looks exactly like your loot. Meteor Sork with topazes? The loot and map is hardly different. That's my understanding of it too. Boss drops? I mean, more PDEs are pretty good, right? Oh, stretch feels good. I gotta pee. Tier 2 maps are your most favorable. You same filter, looks like same loot. Pepe laugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it better now? Oh, we're fucking cruising, dude. No drops today though, but it's better. I have to, I need mana pots though, which kind of sucks. So I have to have like mana pots showing. Otherwise I like burn through all my rejuves, which kind of blows, but I mean, that's whatever. I have man after kill in like multiple spots actually, and it's like never enough. 91 orbs of destruction. Well, you'll never need one of them buckers again. How much mana after kill do you have? 3 on the gloves and 2 on the boots, so 5. What item filter? The him, H-I-I-M. I probably wouldn't actually have mana problems if I actually played the build right and played it as sack instead of charge. But I mean, who's trying to fucking sack their whole way through maps? What gloves? Hellmouth? Fire charge away. Dude, it's so fucking sweet. I was playing it as sack yesterday and my buddy Half was like, why don't you just fucking charge everywhere? And I was like, I don't know. He's like, have you tried charging everywhere? And I was like, no. And he's like, stop being stupid and charge everywhere. For Drax, for quality of life. They have life after each kill. Life after kill is not the problem. I have life after kill. It's just the my mana is the problem. I did think about Drax. Drax was definitely an idea. I know Auntie's using what's inside the helm. Fucking nothing yet. You know why? Because I can't afford X5 fire facets yet. So there ain't fuck all. Is it 3? Oh, it's 3. Yo, what up, homie? But it's eventually going to be fire facets. Nah? What are you thinking? I'm listening. $15 IS, 3 mana after each kill. But I have the breakpoint because of Beast, see? She's getting there. Appreciate the help yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I have the breakpoint. I have like 18 cold skillers. You can have them all later. Trying a different Merc with a Zenith. I don't know what Zenith does. I'll have to look it up. So. Merry Christmas, Easter turkey. What the fuck does that mean? Act 5 floor. You need tons of damage anyways. You need quality of life. Whoa! Fire facets. Man's crazy, dude. Please, sir. Flat fire damage? I don't think flat fire is the way to go. Let me look up the Zenith rude word. Zenith. Salvation aura? Jazad? Oh. You have a question. We, sir, may have an answer. Wait, how does it get... Wait, Zenith doesn't do anything. Zenith. Oh, I'm confused by the Zenith part. I have a gear question. I mean, you could post your POB, or it's not POB. What the fuck is it called in this game? You can post your armory. You feel squishy. You don't know if it's the helm or other stuff. Zenith gives elemental damage. Oh, so you're saying put life after kill in the helmet, whereas Zenith for the more damage. Is that what you mean? That guy's fucking lightning immune. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. It's definitely an idea. Does your helmet have 3 sockets in it? No, right? Are you res capped? I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of like getting better armor, capping your helmet, being res capped, maybe better boots. You have no life steal? Am I reading this? Oh, you do. You have it on the gloves. Fortitude is definitely the better option, without a doubt. You go Fortitude into Materials. Gives 60 all red. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. Yeah, I'll look into an original. That's a good idea. Fortitude will give you like 1 billion damage. What is the item? It's the Lucian piece. Some of your charms suck, by the way. I'm gonna be as straightforward. Most of your charms probably need a rework too. Like this 7 fast, like I'm be dead ass honest with you. Like this is like throw this on the ground, just pick up anything else, dude. Like this, throw this on the ground, just pick up anything else. Like this, throw this on the ground. Like you just need like a whole new charm inventory. You know? It's just, you're feeling squishy because like, you know, you just need a, you know, you're getting there. One step at a time, baby. Look, a skeleton key? Congrats, homie. Just need the right direction. Your helmet's really good, but having your helmet's 3 sockets would be better, and then you can put like all kinds of stuff in it, especially like if you need resistances. Fortitude will give you massive resistances too, tons of damage, survivability, you know, life. You know, if you're dying in like tier 1 maps, just go back to Hell Cows, you know? You don't need to like push high tier maps either. Like you can find everything. Blasting tier 1 maps is like the way, man. But you're looking at my charms? Oh dear. What character is he? He's playing a Chaos Assassin. Maybe both. I like Shadow Discipline skillers, but I mean like both are really good. Kind of depends on what your character needs. Also, you should probably change that Merc to the Act 2 Merc and get Defiance Aura. Like, if you get that Merc going, like the Act 2 Merc with Defiance Aura, that's a lot of, like, survivability there, too. Green and Nova won the Lightning. Whoa. Well, you have Atmas temporarily for amp, right? But like, you just want to give that guy like some sort of weapon to hit things. Use a bunch of charms running his stash. It's not a terrible idea. Basically, my main is. There you go, man. So you guys work it out. Some type of orb. Yeah, he's saying to buy map orbs. Because you can buy like a stack of map orbs and sell the map orbs. People will buy them.
Stay a while and listen.
Salutations.
I want to go get that other X5 that I have and then put the one that Mendo in. Did I not have an X5? I do have an X5. Selling gold itself? It's not a terrible idea either. Oh, they're blue. Now I need a third blue one! Fuck! They had Geed? Just jack their Geed, XDD. Don't actually do that. +1 area level. Let's go, dude. Now we have 48 LE Pierce. It's pretty good. It's a lot more damage. You can make a post. You just create your own post. Like, make your own exchange post. It's like Path of Exile. Like, don't go to people, have people come to you. The conversion rate. I mean, you can sell 10 million too. You don't have to sell 5. Assassin torch for a pally torch? Oh no. Good luck, man. The conversion rate, I don't know. You'd have to research it or make your own conversion rate. Or see what Spider was getting. Or you can ask in like the game general chat, like when you're like hanging out in one of the lobbies and see what people say. Unless it's a crazy roll. Just more people are playing Assassin. Paladin's the least played class right now. That's the problem. Paladin went from the most busted shit ever to like the least played class because they got slight nerfs and everybody's like, oh my god, Paladin's dead. Oh my god, Paladin died. Enjoy your meeting. Time to charge it then. You can actually melt it. You can melt the torch and you get Rathma material from melting the torch. Yeah, don't actually fucking vendor it. It's not on the trade site. You gotta roll until you hit it. Can you get it in normal? I thought you could only get it in hell. Well, okay, that's a lie. I've seen somebody get it in nightmare. Can you get it in normal though? Wait a minute. Wouldn't that sword be insane on this character because I'm playing fucking weird ass Holy Fire? Maybe not. Are you trying to hit the imbue? The new item, the new sword. If you imbue phase blades, you have a chance of getting the new unique. You just lose your dragon shield. Can I put dragon in a helmet? I cannot. Oh, I can. I can put in armor. You just put dragon in the armor, in the helmet. You lose Kira's instead. Fuck Kira's. Use all dragon? That's a really good question. Why are they not using a third dragon in the helmet? Is Kira's that much stronger? Whoa, that's insane. It does say armor. Does armor not include helmet? Does armor not include helmet? Oh, it does specifically say helmet. That's fucking wild. I didn't realize it said specifically helmet. I thought armor was armor. I'm dumb. Dumb. And if I put hard points, the hard points don't combine with the aura, right? They're separate instances, right? That was crazy. I thought armor meant armor, dude. Needs to be this for this map. Oh, I didn't know that. It's good to know. Thank you, sir. Circlet. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. God, sacrifice on a cow map is just like the perfect fucking answer to everything. Characters so fun, dude. Cook all my beef well done. Look, somebody's gotta do it. Dude, it's so dumb. It's so fucking fun. Too light, 20 fast to run walk? Probably not good enough. only thing I should probably really be doing is grouping them up better. A Thrasher. Dude, Decrepify's so sweet. Dude, this fucking Merc too, man. It's awesome. 299, a billion damage, open wounds, ignore target defense. Wait, this thing is insane. We just want this thing to hit like 80 deadly strike. Life after each hit. Oh, you were so close. What, any of them hurt? Beast in exile, and I'm borrowing my buddy's innocence. My goal is to hopefully drop a Zod today or buy a Zod. Also, I need to get the flick. I need to find a Vex rune for Flickering Flame. That's like next. Uh-oh. Maybe I can just fucking charge everywhere. Also, the fact that I'm gaining experience is insane to me. There's a world where I actually level up again. What a crazy world we live in that I might actually level again. Also, charge just does so much fucking damage, dude. You have a decent blood moon if you want to run another one. What are you gonna run? Uh-oh. I have like 10 blood moon maps, I think. You're leveling your sin? Your paladin was vengeance, right? feel like I'm going backwards. I feel like everybody else started non-assassin, and then I fucking clicked assassin, or clicked. I started assassin. I clicked something else. He's a monster. Yeah, when I first re-rolled in the Dragon Paladin yesterday, I was a little concerned. I was like, this is fucking terrible. And then I realized that I like screwed up some basic stuff, and I fixed it, and now I'm like, oh my god, this class is fucking the nuts. Trendsetter? Yes, sir. Whoa, what the fuck? That guy's game name was Nija. Offer Sir 2vex. Wait, is dropped at 2.5 chat? Nah, it's all good, man.
Afternoon.
Oh, level 92. It's fine. Sometimes you gotta die to feel alive. Should join that guy's game, actually. You tweak when you lose experience? Why? Hello, sir. I'll hold this game for you. It's fine. I'm not gonna go trade. I gotta buy a Zodarin. I just thought it was a good deal. Mine also rolled a 2. Welcome to the 2 club, baby. So you went and did it? Oh, you traded him? That was a good deal. I was more shocked to hear that Jaw's up to 2.5. That's crazy. Got a nearly perfect one. Unlucky. I feel like it's almost second cup of coffee time. I'm a fan of that idea. It's getting real close to second cup of coffee time. Stay warm button, so you gotta wait. I just gotta go turn my coffee pot on and hit the brew. I probably gotta refill it with beans. I think it needs beans. I mean, like, it'd take me like, oh, about 4 fucking seconds to make a cup of coffee. What's up, homie? Because the Dragon Paladin is fucking sweet, dude. Dude, it's sweet. I like it a lot.
Hello.
Poison Strike Necro, you're blasting maps. Let's fucking go, dude. Mr. Pando, because I remember you asked and I totally blanked. If you come to Trav 3733, I have 4 cold skillers you can just have. Poison Strike Necro. There's still spots on Lucian. If you have that Poison Strike Necro and you want to go slam Lucian, there's 1 spot left for an aura. With the 36, all good, man. Hey, you're welcome. Enjoy. $1.3. It's not bad. You playing Blizzard or Frozen Orb? Orb? Sweet. You'll sell cheap? Full tall set, baby. Coming in hot. I think after this map chat, I might do it. I think I might pull the trigger on a second cup of coffee. You know what I do want, but I'm not gonna go get it? I want sweet tea, like sweet iced tea. Weird craving for some like fucking sweet iced tea. But not like fucking pure southern sweet tea where you guys like dip 14,000 pounds of sugar in it, but like, you know, just like slightly sweet, some black tea, a little sweetness. Fucking chilled iced tea, nice little glass of iced tea. Kind of sounds really good right now. Arnold Palmer's from I was gonna say from Taco Bell. Holy dude. From Costco? Dude, I can't go to Costco. Dude, I go to Costco, I go fucking broke, dude. Terrible. Do I need this 40 count of fucking ginormous muffins the size of my head? Absolutely not. Am I gonna buy it? Absolutely. Do I need this tray of whatever the fucks and who's the fucks? Absolutely not. Am I gonna buy it? Oh, absolutely. Can't walk in. Dude, it's terrible. There used to be a place back in Jersey up in Edgewater I used to go to a lot as a kid called Mitsuwa, and it was an Asian market. And dude, it'd be the same thing. You would go to this Asian market and you just buy everything. I remember I used to go there all the time as a kid. There was like a bookstore too and a comic shop up there, and you go get your Pokemon cards, and then you go to the Asian market and you go shopping. You'd get lunch up in Edgewater. I think it was in Edgewater. It's right by the bridge. And if you fucked up leaving, you accidentally went over the George Washington, you had to pay a crazy toll because you're a fucking idiot. I felt like a horse with blinders on because the one time you went in there, you got the 2 items you needed and left. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely making a second cup of coffee on this map. The more I think about coffee, the more my body's like, ugh. I'm like, bitch, you are not tired. You heard coffee, your motherfucker ass is just like, go get cup. Fuck you, brain, please. Trying to play some fucking games over here like I'm tired or some shit. Ooh, unique map. Farm 3 Zaws, 7 bears, 8 jaws. Let me know when you're home and you want to shoot the shit. When you're done with what you're doing, I'm around till about 10 o'clock tonight. Anytime after 10, my ass probably gonna be sleeping because I've been up since 6 and I'm tired as a motherfucker. Not actually tired, but I'm assuming by then I'll be tired. Dude, I totally ran the wrong way in this map. Guess this is fine though, right? What's up, hippie? GG low-level dueling. Faster run walk defense. What the fuck? Minecraft and chill? What happened to leveling in Path of Exile? Wait for notes and new stuff. Disney and getting busy. What did I just read? My man said Disney and getting busy. Bruh. Still in declone? No, I respect the Paladin. If I had a respect token and a bunch of declones to do, I would do it. Why, what's up? We can rush a Paladin really quick. So I'm chilling tier 1 of Vietnamese. I'll take the mats and Jewies. Oh no. But they're all you, man. No, I am straight chilling. Nah, I would need to respec and everything. It's like taking the cape off, man. This motherfucker, he put the sword down, you know what I'm saying? Temporarily retired. Cheap shit for Barb, it's nice and chill. Dude, I kind of want to try Plagues on and try it like that. But I didn't screen cap any of the guys who were playing Plagues on when they killed fucking dclone because I'm a moron. You have one? Oh, let me see. Just saw this today. Well, he just uploaded it yesterday.
On. Obviously you see here the gear, I'll show at the end if I went Plagues on. My intention at the beginning was to do jab pokes on, but I was having some AR issues. The change with penetrate gives you a lot more damage, but I didn't really account for the AR.
Just run in a circle the whole time?
With the limited budget, kind of making it work.
Are you shitting me?
I've now swapped over to jab entirely, so I'm using that now to farm, but for the aura kill I used Plague, and I'll kind of walk through it here. So this is just the Plague playthrough, really. You know, the hardest part of Plague is actually not that hard in general, but it's just about keeping about the distance you see there, the whole duration in which he's poisoned. So I did a pretty good job at the beginning of this fight, almost never putting him into the Salvation Aura. You can see when it goes under his feet, at that point he's immune, and the ticks won't work anymore, so you really want to maximize the amount of time.
Bro, he used 2
that
pots!
He is you know, not immune, right? So if you can't be poisoning runaway.
Are you
poison
shitting me
runaway,
right
so
now?
it's definitely a fine balance, and you want to make sure you're not also taking too much damage by being too close. The skeleton waves on Plague are actually kind of the easiest. You know, there's some difficulties at the beginning of the spawns for them, of course, and you can get some spike damage and such, but the hardest part where you're going to waste most rejues is really just on the one-on-one declone, just because you do not so great damage firsthand.
Dude,
It takes a long
I know!
time. These skellies are actually taking a very long time because my damage is actually pretty terrible. We'll show it at the end. I think it's 25 or 26k. Reason for that is really because I made the swap the day I got this kill. I kind of was doing jab the whole time and it wasn't working, so I kind of just got the gear really quickly and then you know, got the token and went in like this because I was just getting frustrated with trying to not getting the gear.
He went in with random gear!
Work, so now that the skeletons are done, we're back on declone. So it's again, you want to try to be looking at the ground for the meteors and then really try to keep this distance and running around roughly in a circle. You don't really need to run in a circle. You can stand still a bit more often than I am. I tend to just run in a circle because I have a good grasp of the range that he's immune with the circle. And this is my pillar I like to use. Just because I like this, you can see it's long distance there, so I was able to get out of ground fire, which saves you 1 or 2 pots. Takes a bit to get used to different pillars, so you don't have to use that one, but it's kind of the one that I like to use.
I'm so mad right now.
Plague is not so interesting of a build, but what's kind of interesting this season is that you gained 2 extra sockets on gargoyles, or 3 sockets total, or 2 on a lot of other weapons like maiden jabs. Gargoyles did get a slight nerf to compensate that, but it's really not really enough.
Well, when you don't have to stand there and slap the guy,
So
you
it's
can just run in circles.
definitely a
Of course
buff
you
there.
dodge the meteors.
So you could make the gearing. You have a lot more gearing options, I would say, with that choice. My gear, I'll walk through it at the end. There is some, I would say, not ideal choices, but that's just because I kind of put together half based on what I had for my jabs on, and then kind of the missing pieces to make Plague kind of work. So when you get the archer phase, again, you just want to be throwing your spears at, on cooldown always, but try to aim them at the archers. If you have decent damage, it's going to take like 1.5 to 2 spears to kill an archer. I think my damage is so brutal that it's taking 3. This is not really good. It's going to be weird because you're going to see my gear and it's going to look like the damage, like the gear is pretty good, but it's kind of bad for maximizing damage. And a lot of pieces are good, but not for this application, so they're kind of wasted a little bit there. But again, if you're aiming at the archers, like if you're just throwing into the middle, aiming at the archers like I'm doing here, I missed a lot of them. So, they move around, they kind of get out of the poison, so it takes a little while to kill them. But you don't really need to aim at the skeleton warriors at all, because they're just going to walk in the trail of poison that you're throwing at the archers and die anyway. So, don't really focus on that. There's a couple trains of thoughts for builds. You could maximize pierce so that you're piercing through everything. I don't really like that. I just get a couple points into pierce, as you'll see, and then I kind of work on dodge and evade. So we get our BO off. I do have 90 on swap still, so that was a bit scary of left my CTA out, but I kind of clicked my mouse button back, so it stayed out. We're doing good on pots here. You'll see we have quite a few pots left, and we're kind of
quite a few.
It's at halfway health mark, but it's past halfway of the fight. Is usually how I look at it, because you have 2 skelly waves out of 3, and the number of immune phases of Diablo as we get to the second one out of 3. So, having this many pots left, I was feeling pretty confident that I could start over rejuving soon. But obviously, I want to get through that 3rd phase, and you don't know what kind of fire patches you're going to get here. So at this point, we've already
Actually, I feel like he's a little low on pots, but I mean, he knows better than me.
Slow. Obviously, just trying to keep the poison up on Diablo as much as you can. If he's in a bad spot like that, you see how he was against the wall? I kind of ran to the middle as opposed to keep attacking him, because there's no way really to circle him or to dodge meteors when he's against a wall. and it's hard to kind of poison him against the wall because you're not really able to make a full cloud. It's kind of hitting the wall and stuff.
That's not the
So
game's fault.
you'll see there again, I'm pulling away to try to get him to move away from that. You know, again, around a pillar or in the middle, I don't mind. I'm a little skeptical to go in the middle at this amount of life. So that's why I'm kind of keeping him here, only because when the skeletons spawn, you don't really want to be directly in the center of the arena because you get hit by all the archers all at once, and that might get you killed. So you see there, I was kind of on the outside ring when it was expecting. This is kind of the most dangerous part, is right at the beginning until you get a couple skeletons down. But I would say it's just about keep moving, throw your spears.
God,
Be
this
very
looks
careful
so
about
much
where you're walking.
easier.
You see, I went around the pillar previously. That time I didn't. The reason for that is you don't have a movement skill, and easily you can get surrounded by skeletons like the warriors and such, and if that ever happens, you have to just save and exit. You're never going to kill them standing still on Plague. It just takes way too long, and you're going to get hit FHR and animation cancelled. So
Going
you have
melee
to
and
really
decon feels
force
so
it
bad
and
after
kind
you
of
watch a
really
range
block
kill. Oh
on
my
it. So
god,
if they're
dude.
around one of the pillars, go the other direction, or go around the pillar the other side. Because
Oh
that
my
will definitely get you
god.
killed. So you have to
I'm
be
so mad.
careful on that.
No, I
so
haven't.
here we're almost out of skeletons, and we have quite a few pots left. So at this point, I'm, you know, obviously anything can happen. You gotta be a little bit careful, but we're out of skeletons now. We have almost 2 belts of pots, so I took a big chunk damage there. So I'm kind of gonna take a second to breathe and then go back in, because we have way more than enough to finish this fight.
A bladesin soon. I'm
and that
scared. This
allows
looks like
us to
hell.
kind of pot
This is
every
tier 2
reasonable
though.
amount of
It's so
damage.
much
So I'm just
easier
gonna
on
sit
tier 0.
maximum at half health. Anything looking like it's going to get close to hitting me when I'm
Watch
at half
both of
health
them.
or lower, I'm immediately going to pot. Even if it normally wouldn't kill me. Here I'm just going to stand in a fire patch again. I got unlucky, so we're just going to stay in it. And at this point we just want to keep that same kind of momentum, kind of pushing him away from the wall if we can. And then kind of making sure we're around the range. He gets some bad movement there, so don't get too, you know, tilted from that and kind of move away. And this is a decent spot here. So what we're going to do is try to keep him as much as we can in that area, but he moved away. So it's okay. We're just taking it slow. You know, you don't really need to conserve pots or take it too fast at this point, because we have a minute on our BO, and we have, you know, quite a few pots left still. So I'm not too concerned about it. You know, when he does the hose, it's actually really good on Plague because it lasts for so long, and you kind of get free damage at that point. Too.
Oh, you want the hose face?
Obviously,
Fuck
there's a couple
off!
close
No
meteor
way!
hits, but, I
Oh
mean,
my
those are
god,
something
dude.
overlooks, but,
The more
you know,
I
we're
listen to
making
this,
sure
the more I
always
want to
pot before
vomit.
something hits you at above 1,000, so we don't get any chunks. There was a decent chunk there. And then we get him down right about now. And that's, you know, one more hit and I think we're good on this one. And there it is. So that's kind of the first tier 2 Zon. So, you know, like I said, my damage was not the greatest there, but it's kind of what we had at the time, so we kind of had to make it work. There's a lot of different setups you can do. You know, this one, you see the 3-socket gargoyles with just random 4-3s in there. I used the +1/2 socket Black Oak, BK for Dungos, Dwarf Star, 5 BOCTA, and a +1 lidless, some decent lifers. So we had jaws in the armor, but just random facets in the helm for one facet in the 1-socket helm. You see here you have a couple in Pierce. Only have 31 in Elemental Pierce and only 25k Plague damage. So you'll see it's pretty brutal damage. With Shaft Stop and Black Oak, I mean, we have good health, but kind of terrible damage. The other options are really Arcanes or Bramble. And if you don't use the Noko and you use Water Walks, you can get very much the same amount of life. I'm just showing that my slams are actually kind of terrible for this. They were planned for the jab, but I kind of made it work with Plague. So, you know, check out the other builds. You know, I'll write them in the description. But yeah, thanks guys for checking it out.
Fucking
Cheers.
ridiculous. Wait, this is a Rathma video. Whose video is this? Bro, this looks so painful. Holy dude. It's a guy named Terry. Oh, he died. It's so funny. Terry sold Wiz Spike, the dclone sword. Bro, his damage is insane. Is this tier 2? It is! Bro, what? This dude's damage is insane. Ruben Sunken Veil, 3 skilled puzzle locks? Jesus. Just 6 open socket Stone Raven. Yeah, it's insane to me how much damage this guy does. Dude, he one-tapped that skeleton, dude. I'm doing T2 dclone season 11, that same setup, pretty much AFK. That's fucking wild. I struggled so much on this fight. Charge is really hard, did a big thing. I struggled my nuts off on this fight. With 0 absorb? Yeah, I also did it with 0 absorb. Charge is hard. I got knocked out of top 3 due to missing 4 days, but I finished with 8 GBs left. This season, %35 PDR. That's crazy. You were the 5th pally? Are you still wearing the gear on your paladin? Oh, I know who you are. I copied your shit last league. This is you, right? I remember saving your shit last league for fucking fights. This is you, right? The 5th Paladin. This was you, right? Yeah, I remember seeing... Look at the date on this. I was copying your shit last league. Or last season. Look, I even saved your shit when you did it this season too. You're the guardian angel guy. I remember this. I remember you doing it with the guardian angel setup last league too. Yeah, that's how I know him, the guardian angel guy. Fifth ain't a goat thing? Yeah, I know who you are. That's cool. Pascal group farm? I paid back everybody I got stuff from. I paid for everything. I did a lot of it solo and I did a lot of it with help from people. Pascal told me that he wasn't going to go for it. So it's really funny. So when I did it and I completed it, Pascal did it 26 minutes later. And him and I were shooting the shit. And he said that my gear gave him the confidence to go in and do it. But he said he was dirtling around, not doing it. You attempted it? I died when I was doing my attempts. I started last Thursday. I started doing attempts last Thursday. And when I started doing attempts, I died twice at 1%. And then I wasn't able to get it back. And then it took me days of dicking around to get it back. And like get back into the swing of things. That's cool though. I definitely remember last league trying to get it and buy a guardian angel and all that shit. I think though, next league, if I do it, I'm either doing it on fucking Amazon. I'm going to XDD plague my way through like an asshole. Or summon druid and fucking XDD carrion viper my way through. Or creeper vine. Small world, you got me to pd2? Hell yeah, dude. That's small world. That's super small world. That's super cool. Tiny Fs? Yeah, I dropped a bunch of frames. No, I dropped a bunch of frames. 28.5 for your Doom? Dude, I paid a fucking jaw rune for my Doom on day one. But mine only had fucking an open socket. I was the only asshole. Bro, I was the only asshole paladin that went in with an F Doom. My F Doom was basic bitch 4 socket. Every other paladin that went in had like the nut Doom. Chat, am I dropping frames for anybody else? Anybody else having stream issues? You're fine? Okay. That's so funny. Yeah, I was honestly, so like when I started doing attempts, I didn't know any of the Paladin slots were still open. I figured they were all gone and taken already. And then I met D1 and D1 was just like, you know, all the Pally slots are still open, right? And I was like, what? And he was like, hey, dude, all the Pally slots are still open. And I was like, oh, fuck me, man. And then it was like game on. And I was like a kid in a fucking crack house trying to like figure out how to kill dclone. But his season of the last, I got 5th too. That's so funny. You got called out to work? It happens, man. Fucking Adam. That's cool. This actually we probably still want this. Cat, what do you want? Cat, stop. You have food, you have water. You don't need anything. Fucking relax. Ready for POE2 to be complete? Well, the interview yesterday said that point 3 is in August. So we have a little bit of time. Dude, what the fuck is going on in here? I'm hoping for big changes with point 3. %75 attack speed. Fucking this doesn't care about attack speed, right? 68% chance of crushing blow. I feel like that's so useless. I wanted to go get a cup of coffee. Fucking Adam threw me sideways and he started showing me those stupid dclone kills. Now I'm sad I didn't save any of the plagues on stuff because I definitely would have loved to have seen the other plague characters. Razor tail can be good. I was watching your Blade Fury video. As I was watching it at the Reaper's Soul drop, let's go! Did you corrupt it? What'd you get on it? Did you corrupt it? What'd you get on it? Did you corrupt it? What'd you get on it? And gone! Oh no, dude! I have no idea what that War Fist is. Hey. think it's this. Got it.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir. 119 hours this season? We temp Lucian or Athma. I'm thinking about it. It's just a time thing. I'm probably not gonna do it on Sork. Mr. Pando, do you want to remake your Fortitude? I have a low rune. I would like to do more bosses. I like bossing. Bossing's my favorite thing to do. Need the amulet to attempt Lucian? Which amulet are you looking for? She's gonna vendor it again? Why not on the Paladin? I might. I gotta respec the Paladin to do it. To do Lucian and Rathma on the Paladin, I think I just need like a body armor and like small tweaks. I might do it on the Paladin. I don't know. I'll tell you though, in all honesty, I had a lot of fun taking a break and putting this together. You're lidless soul? Nice. Clone is always sus. I know Lucian wouldn't be very hard. You're lidless sold for 5? It's crazy. Lucian would just need like, I don't know, like a wisp and some boots and the body armor and I can go in. I might do it. I would need to get... What do I need? I need 3 jaw runes and some other random shit. You do it with fire charge? With dragons on? I don't know anything about like base fire charge other than this, what I'm doing. Do you have his gear saved of what it looked like? With the dragon setup? If you have his gear saved of what it looked like, I'll take a look. Or like a video where he shows his gear. Because I know he's still not wearing the gear now. So if I pull his character right now, he's in... I think he's in dclone gear right now. No, maybe Rathma gear? I have no idea. He's decloning. idea. Dragon? You can't throw on shaft. You'd only have one dragon then. I'm trying to look in my group chat if I saved anything. Yeah, I'm looking through my group chat that I chat with my friends with about bossing and see if we have it. You need people to get on? I know the feeling, man. Not it. It's Big's character. It's not it either. I don't want to like leak this Discord, so I'm looking really quick. Minus requirement jewels? What else do you need on them? All res? Oh, that's rough. Dude, I swore I saved this somewhere. I'm like so fucking torn right now on where I put this. Damn. Guys, Blade Sentinel. Oh, this is the Fist of Fire guy who did dclone. That's my character. That's Wiz getting an Ohm rune. This is the fucking Poison Creeper idiot doing dclone. That's some spaghetti. I guess I didn't save it. That's Woog's throw bar. That thing is insane. Just get another albino Roa feather? That's crazy. Nope, I didn't save it. Love the nickname. Oh, that's how I knew you, the Guardian Angel guy. Save what? The kills from the Paladin and the Amazon for bossing. You have to like snapshot their gear when they do it, otherwise you just lose it forever.
Not enough
I should look in the Uber channel and see if anybody posted videos doing it as the Dragon Paladin. I don't think that guy posts his attempts. I'll look later for sure. I don't know if next season if I want to do it on fucking Paladin right off the rip again. Oh, the stress. Maybe we just play like fucking poisons on the entire time and just do like cows and shit as poison until we get gear and map as poisons on. Stu Sork? Oh, I'll show you, Sork. Paladins are stressful? Bro, it's ridiculous. That guy? Dude, that fucking guy, dude. Oh, no, dude. Nerf Paladins? I mean, they're fine. Are you the same guy that was complaining in the closed beta Discord about Amazons being insane, but they nerf Paladins? There was a guy, he was very upset. I don't want to say he was bitching, but he was bitching a lot. And he was like, ah, fucking Amazon, bro, nerf fucking, this is what, you saying nerf Paladins reminds me of this fucking guy. Every day this fucking guy, dude. Was that you? If that was you, I'm gonna call you out. And every day in a closed beta Discord, this guy, fucking Jameson, fucking Finn, Paladin nerfed. And I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. And he's like, you don't understand. Paladin nerfed. And I was like, bro, did you test it? And he's like, Paladin was nerfed, James. I was like, dude, fuck this fucking guy, dude. And then I remember killing dclone. I was like, where's this fucking crybaby? If it was you, stop being a crybaby. No offense. But I was like, man, I did it as charged. Where's this fucking nerf Paladin guy now? The guy's right. No, he's not. He's a fucking crybaby. Get over it. You either shut the fuck up or you play the nerf class and fucking figure it out. No one cares. And I say this in PoE too. No one gives a fuck that you suck enough to not deal with nerfs. Figure it out. Shit or get off the pot. Fucking shut up. You either fucking kill it or fuck off. Play another class. My Paladin, shut up. Not targeting anybody. Watsy got a nerf. I mean, it was really strong, right? Like, nut the fuck up or shut the... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You either get in there and stick your dick in it or you fucking pussy out. Paladin's gonna... Shut up, Adam! Fucking Amazon loving little piece of bucket, you mother... How many Hirons do you need for this build? Sir. Low. 3 sirs, 3 lows, and a Chamroon. Removed Holy Sword from bears? What? I don't know anything about any of that, man. This is only my 2nd season. So if that's some Giga Blaster shit. All I've learned from bossing on Paladin is Holy Sword is insane. Somebody doesn't like Paladins, but it's nerfed. I will tell you, as somebody who talked to Senpai, when I killed it as Paladin, he was thrilled out of his mind. That didn't sound like a man who wanted Paladin nerf. So he's good at what he does. You just assume that he doesn't want it. He made you believe he won't cut it again. If anything's I can't wait to listen to the cries of every non-assassin main, because I'm an assassin main. Every non-assassin main to be like, they nerfed my Blade Fury. I gotta listen to every fucking dumb. Oh, dude, I was laughing my ass off the other day, Adam. I was laughing my ass off the other day. Fucking, I was like looking up. I couldn't find a post that I made in the pd2 Discord, so I Googled my name in the pd2 Discord so I could find my post. Game, and you can't make your shit build work. Because fire immune maps, most of them, not all of them. Bro, I was Googling my name and I was laughing at all the people who were like, oh, this Travis guy, bro, PoE content creator coming over to PD2, doesn't really know our game, bro. Look at the suggestions he's making in these videos, bro. Not even that good, bro. I'm waiting. I want them motherfuckers to be like, PoE guys, you fucking killed him, tier 2 boss. Yeah, where's my boy now? Talking shit. There's a lot of shit talking in the Discord. It's kind of funny to read. Kira's and Ravenfrost. Oh yeah, dude, that was funny, dude. Isn't the whole point to get better at the game to make? Yeah, dude. Yes, 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 yes. Unlike me though, dude, I'm a fucking idiot, Adam. Listen to this, dude. And this is the fucking Dar. Me and everybody have a joke about this one. I made a video today about this character because I knew I was gonna get asked a million questions about it. And in the video, I was like, yeah, I'm using Kira's. Kira's is sweet. I put it on a Ravenfrost because I was like, I need CBF. And then somebody comes in the chat and they're like, hey man, great video, but did you know Kira's has CBF? And I was like, what? They're like, you don't need Raven anymore. I was like, son of a bitch. Because, you know, I didn't know. I didn't read my own fucking item. I'm dumb. Made fun of that. Ask him about keys. Bro, I didn't know, okay? I didn't know assassins get free keys. I didn't know, man. Hey, look, Amara's with all attributes. Do you have to adjust Maldrude? I don't know anything about Maldrude. Between 40-year-old men about anything with a pixel in this game gets super tight. Oh, bro, you should see them bitch in Path of Exile, dude. You should see, dude, you think they're bad in this game? You should take a look at them in PoE, man. In PoE, these fucking guys, they lose their mind, dude. It's fucking crazy. So I didn't know assassins didn't need keys to open lock chests. Do you think they're ever gonna do anything to Druid? Druid seems very powerful. I have a few friends that if Druid got fucking nerfed would be very upset. Karna's what? It's a fleshlight. To be fair, how would you know as an OG tells you? It's true. Dude, I'm trying, man. I'm trying really hard to learn as much as I can about this game so I don't sound like a fucking imbecile when I play it. But sometimes it's hard as fuck when you have like fucking 40-year-old mouth breather from fucking, you know, never touched a boobie in his life fucking yelling at you about the fucking highest breakpoint frames of his left nut reaching the fucking ground of his like fucking spirit animal. Like what are you talking about right now, my guy? They enjoy their game their way. I don't listen. I'll never get mad at somebody for enjoying the game their way, right? Like, I get it. Some people want to mouth breathe, right? Like, I get it, right? That's fine. But I don't need dipshit dirtlefuck over here pushing his crackhead agenda on me because I won't play the game his way, right? Like, If you wanna play the game your way and you wanna fucking sweat your nuts off and you want a world first every single season and you wanna do fucking who's its and what's its, I'm fucking thrilled out of my mind for you, dude. Go who's its and what's its. But the minute you tell me I'm playing the game wrong, yeah, because you want me to equip Nat set because your fucking mother's, uncle's, brother's, cousin's Terry Jerkoff fucking told you that Nat set with a fucking widget hanging out the corner of its left ass cheek was better than the 1% more damage that it's doing compared to my fucking the left testicle on a right winged fucking dipshit. Like, I don't care, dude. You try Kotokos? Yeah, dude, like, fucking, that's nice. Bladesin? We're trying, dude. I didn't press the button. I was too busy thinking about fucking mouth breathers. But Fub said, oh my God, the most common fucking thing I hear. Dude, when I first spec'd this character, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking to Twitch chat. I didn't click Holy Shield. When I first spec'd this character to be this fucking thing, I didn't click on Holy Shield because I'm a fucking idiot. Jungrown said this is the best. I don't get a lot of the Jung guys. I get a lot of Fub guys. A lot of people, but Fub Gun said, I'm like, that's nice. But Fub Gun said, I'm like, okay. But Fub Gun said you're doing it wrong. Okay. Did you know Fub Gun said? You need Shoto? Shoto hasn't been around since that league start that we did together, where things got awkward. He mostly like fucking hiatus after that. Holy Sword like Leorix? Oh, you mean Joust? Let me slow in this map. I'm done with this map. I don't want to do this map anymore. Oh God, my whole body, my everything. I wanted coffee. I gotta pee. Kind of hungry. There ain't shit to eat. Supposed to be getting a food order soon from fucking Walmart. I have no idea when that bitch is coming either. I never placed my food order. No, I never hit checkout on the order. It's not coming today. I'm gonna starve. I mean, I'm definitely starving myself, but I needed to get like cat food and shit. Can I just pay for the delivery? Is there a time today? I can get it between 7 and 9 p.m. Or I can get it 3 hours or less for $5. Do we get it? We just order it for fucking 7 and 9, right? Just eat a bag of shit. Gross, dude. I swore I put that fucking order in. I'm so stupid, dude. So mad. I never hit fucking checkout because I'm dumb. I have Walmart Plus. It's pretty sweet. It's so much cheaper here than fucking Instacart.
Oh, yeah.
What is the $20 for?
Get it faster.
Get it faster. God, fuck. What game am I in? Trap 4033. All right, we'll get it faster, 3 hours or less. Look at this speed damage I cooked. 1 sec. Hold on. Let me actually fucking check out. Oh, I got a tip too. All right. I placed a fucking large food order. So my cats will have food. My kid will have food on Monday or Sunday. I'll have fucking food. I'm so mad, dude. All right. What am I looking at? Holy dude. We're zooming? What happened to the grandfather? It's on the bar for chill bossing. It's just an MF mapper. Fizz sack mapping. I'm so mad about that fucking food order, dude. I feel like such an idiot. What's better to map with? That is a great question. Chat, what's better to map with? Dude, your gear is insane. Blizzard doesn't map? All right, let's transfer the money so that I can fucking pay fucking Walmart like an asshole. Dang, we transferred the money. Definitely not Paladin. Paladins are pretty slow to map. I don't even know what I'm doing with these Nats boots, dude. My tabs are so unorganized. Holy. You have to attack so many times, get better gear. Just get better gear, bro. Your OCD is not happy right now. Uh-oh. 350k kills as phase charge? Ah, it's fucking wild. I mapped last season. My buddy Becca gave me a set of Sork gear that was insane to map with. You could pull this character. You pull this character. This character was insane to map with. It was also really good at bossing. This was Frozen Orb. This was 2700 orb damage. Look, it's Guardian Angel. I mean, I'd probably use a different body armor than Guardian Angel. More funds? Just kill more monsters. Currency's easy, man. Just gotta kill more monsters. Sometimes you find shit, sometimes you don't. I remember trying so hard last season to get a guardian angel with fucking PDR on it. Literally, no one would sell it to me. It was fucking terrible. Dude, cheeky watch along? What's he trying it on? What's he playing it on? That'd be really interesting to see for sure. Those hardcore guys got balls of fucking steel, man. Charge? Balls of steel to go in and fucking Rathmont tier 2 hardcore. I remember the first time I killed Rathma as my charge paladin, I felt like a fucking legend. Rathma to be chill? I'm sure Rathma is actually a lot easier now with WASD. WASD makes bossing so much easier, it's fucking insane. Wait, what are the times? Hold on. Armory, heroes. They did the clone on the 20th and the 22nd. What day did this start? What day did the season start? On the 16th, right? Was it the 16th or it started on the 16th? So they killed clone in 4 days. So if I were to try to do it next season as Amazon, I would have 4 days to get geared into it. That sounds so fucking rough. Does Woops play with a team? Does he have people like push him shit? Or does he do it all solo? Those spots start getting taken. I just want the aura, dude. I don't give a fuck what I do it on. I just want to have it, dude. I'd probably have to practice an Amazon start. I've never done an Amazon start. Like, could you even start as Plague Javelin? Bro, I was thinking about that earlier, about how last season nobody went for Sork at all until the very last minute. And this season it's like done already. That was fucking crazy. I was thinking the same thing earlier, man. Hello? Hi, how are you? You get a cosmetic for killing tier 2, yeah? If you're in the top 3, you get a different aura. You get like how my aura has little lightning bolts on it. You get a lightning bolt aura. If you're not in the top 3, you get a non-lightning bolt aura. Top 3 is account wide, and regular is just based on where you are. So like if you do it on, say like if you're the 4th assassin, it would only be on your assassin. Sick, yeah, it's pretty sweet to go for. The fights are really hard too. Some of the most fun. When do the auras stop? You can get them on your character all season. You just can't get the lightning bolt one unless you're top 3. Nope. Everybody who kills a tier 2 boss gets an aura. Dclone is red, Rathma is blue, and Lucian is black. But yeah, like I was saying, outside of top 3, your aura is not account wide. So as long as you do it within top 3, it's account wide. So like every one of my characters now has this red glow aura on it. Green is 99, yeah. Yep, green is 99. Green's the biggest pain in the ass, in my opinion. I feel like bossing you just eventually just do. 99 though, 99 is like a fucking commitment. Still alive, dude. I can't believe I didn't check out that fucking Walmart order last night. Oh my god. I feel like such a moron. I know it's not that big of a deal, but has a drop, please. This map sucks. I don't like this map at all. The map is way too fucking wide open. I will also say this gentleman has me thinking about fucking trying Lucian out with this gear on. I'd probably actually change helmets. Probably don't go in with Kira's. Why don't our own barbers use cereal? That's a good question. I have no idea. Does anybody know why whirlwind barbs don't use cereals, chat? Oh, I gotta give him his stuff. I totally forgot. is this? Nothing. Garbaggio. Is bleed the better take on the whirlwind barb? Yeah, that's cool. Barb's like the one class that I'm like really unfamiliar with. I like don't know fucking anything about them. Oh, Mr. Pando, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I have a low rune. Do you want it so you can go remake that fort you vendored? No? Are you sure? Me keep it? The hell am I gonna do with it? You can't hear me? Chat, this man vendored his fucking... Oh, we got it! Dot set dash home and then number. Finally, after 1,000 attempts, it's crazy. What's his fucking character name? GOG Terry. Oh, he did it with Akira's. That's a really nice body armor. Mage Fist. PLR Ring. Thanks, boss. You're welcome. Crazy. Check the armor again. It has necro skills on it, faster cast rate, life. New rare armors are sick. Yeah, this is insane. 3 sockets, 75% jaw, life, faster cast rate. It's crazy armor. Dude, boss, man, I don't know. For me, bossing in this game is so cool. I love every minute of it. Even though it drives me nuts and up a fucking wall, it's super fun. It's nice. It's really interesting because it's like, it feels more rewarding than like trying to boss in both PoE 1 and PoE 2 because of potential boss drops. Yeah, dude, I was thinking about that earlier. Like, man, I miss doing fuck when you were talking about dclone. I was like, oh, I kind of miss doing it. I also forgot that it was in this map. That last map sucks so much. Oh my god. Probably don't actually want to pick this up, so I'm gonna grab this. Don't I need skillers to do it? I feel like I need skillers. Skillers and weapons. You don't need lifers? I don't know about that, man. I think for sure you need lifers. You do not SSO without lifers, so can you? All right, maybe. Dude, I think Miss Nani disappeared again. She said hello and just disappeared. She did the other day too. She said hello and then just fucking straight, just fucking gonzo, bro. There's a reason. Fair, you got me. Dude, I remember when I first looked into bossing in this game, I remember Blade Fury was like the choice. And I remember tons of people doing it on Blade Fury back in the day. But I guess it's been nerfed so many times since. Oh, getting stuck on everything. You bounce that shit every, dude, that's what I was saying, dude. But everybody was like, oh no, the wind up would take too long. You wouldn't be able to do it. It'd be a huge pain in the ass. And I was like, I don't know about that, man. I don't know if that's the actual case on how that would work anymore. Don't know if anybody's tried. Every time I've seen an assassin kill it, I've asked them and they've always said Blade Sentinel. If that pd2.tool site wasn't so buggy lately, I would pull my assassin and go try it in single player. But when I tried pulling a character the other day on it, it was like super buggy. I don't know what happened between now and the other, like last week. Bang a few Blade Furies while you're in there. Could you imagine that you go to do it and then the skeletons pop out and then you Blade Fury and they all insta die because it bounces off each other and bounces off each other and bounces off each other and you just insta kill the skelly wave? I'm so curious now. Where the fuck is this large charm? Goodbye, Mr. Pando. No. No. Not, it's harder as like a content creator, right? Because like, I feel like for me, for example, people are always like looking for like the next best thing to play or farm or how to do things. And I feel like doing it as SSF puts you so far behind in terms of everything. Would I play SSF in pd2? Yes. Do I think it's super fun? Yes. Is it one of the few games that I would like doing it in? Yes. It's also one of the few games that I like hardcore in. Like, I would definitely play hardcore in this if I had more time, right? It's just so hard to like juggle the time.
Not enough money.
I feel like D2 is like one of the few games that you can be rewarded for playing SSF because like it's really reasonable to eventually find what you need, unlike in Path of Exile. You need more time. For me, hardcore is like if I die being the whole like single dad thing, I'm just set back too far to like catch back up. Player 8 option. Well, if you do SSF online, you can't player 8. You'd have to do it single player. It was originally designed to be hardcore SSF. That sounds insane. BNet was a last minute change up? Was it really? Paladin? PLR? All res? Maybe? Faster run walk? Why is my kid's toy going off? Hold on a second. Are you sitting on it? Get off his toy! Hold on 1 second, chat. Why did I slam max res? That's a good question. Pocket share stream? I had to get up for a minute and stretch, man. Chair was crushing it. I should have made another cup of coffee now, but instead I had a slice of pizza that I had left over. I forgot I had from like 2 days ago. So I just devoured a slice of pizza. And then I'm gonna save a cup of coffee for the podcast because I feel like coffee and podcasting go well together. And green tea actually also sounds really good. Dude, this paladin doesn't find anything. I swear my assassin's so much luckier. Wake up and call out sick? Are you sick or are we just calling out to call out? You don't understand what I asked? How you said?
I can't.
The God Ubers. Dclone. Level 89. Bro, his Seraph's hymn is double corrupted for +4. Holy. That's crazy. Oh shit, hold on 1 second, chat. All right, we're here. We're good. We're straight. Dude, a medium rare chicken from KFC, a lunch the company put on. Oh no. Completely out of your scope before and it's nutty? Not recently, but I understand. Trying to build something cool? Good luck, man. I don't actually know what this map is, but I don't know if I want to do it. Fire absorb, dude. Every map every time I roll a map, I feel like it has fucking fire absorb. If you don't want them, I will happily take them. I am in Trav 4533. Thank you, sir. Sick. Oh, I need a better Annie. Can actually get rid of this. Nice. What's my current Annie? 3915. Rizzes are so hard. Yes. Yes, they are. They are real rough. Got some double leash rings, Riz. Time to slam. I have an ante to slam. I just don't have the thing. I have to buy the thing. I could slam this ante, which I guess I should just put on the paladin because this one's 60-17, which I like keep on this guy. I guess we can go buy, what is it? Tainted Worldstone? Is that what it's called? Dude, they're 1.1. Do I have 0.1? I don't have 0.1. You have it? 15? Then I have no Worldstone shards.
Let's go!
Sir, what are you doing? Run my relics? What are you talking about, relics? Oh, these? Yeah, I gotta do those. Thank you, sir. This guy answered for one. You want your ist back? Would you like your ist back?
Let's go!
Thank you, sir. 60-17 going in the hole. Oh my fucking god, it's gone. No. Thank you, though. Need a cheap new one. Okay. What money? Unlucky? A little bit. It's fine. Krakken. Thank you for the follow. Help my buddy a lot? Oh, that's sick. That's super cool. Small world, man. I'm glad your friend was able to get some help. My Annie was so nice. Sure you don't want your ist back in all seriousness? I know you said don't worry about it, but I didn't use it. $322, that's pretty cool.
Good day.
Two to traps, 25 PLR. Icky. Warlords Trust Military Axe. Why is that fucking highlighted like that? It's a bossing weapon? Who the fuck is using that for what? Druid is? Get multi-socket corrupt? Enemy lightning resistance. Now it's bricked. I'm so sad about that Annie charm. Now I want to respec my paladin and go fucking try to boss again and get another one. I know I should just save the currency and just fucking buy one. You bricked yours too? That's so funny. So wait, why did you... Is it Zezimaj? Why did you stop playing this? Or are you still playing this? Which live filter? Him, H-I-I-M. My phone ringing. Hello? Oh my god, my fucking sound just died. Hello?
Hello?
Dude, I answered the Discord call and my volume, I thought you were getting abducted by aliens. Dude, it like freaked the fuck out. It was terrible. Is this the phone call of like, I'm ready to do work related things?
It could be. Are you ready?
I would like to make a cup of coffee.
You got time. I just figured I'd give you a little nudge and make sure we on the mark. I'm just gonna prep everything to start recording on thing and then let everybody know what's going on and that'll be good to go.
Okay, you're gonna record everything then and then send it to me later.
I'll put everything on the Google Drive and then when the episode's saved via the different places, then I'll remove it from the Google Drive just to keep space.
Okay. Cool. Is there a Vortex
Perfect
blade?
All right, we'll do your thing and then
Keep my eyes out. Anything while I'm
just,
coming here?
give me a ring when you're ready.
I mean, you can just stay in the Discord call. I don't care. Like, that's fine.
Okay.
You
I'll
could
just
get
go
a
meet them.
scepter with like conviction aura on it, but I didn't find any of those. So in terms of just like a phase blade, it didn't really matter. And a vortex shield, you just want resistances. I think arcane targe is the better of the bases. I think. How do I, if I were to swap to the scene with the mask and stuff, how do I get the cameras to fit in the box?
What I did was I just dropped it behind the thing, so it's behind the mask, and then I just I made mine big enough that it covered what I wanted to, and then I put a background from my side behind me, so it's got like my Spooker HD logo behind me.
I don't know how to do any of that. You're talking about you capture the Discord?
What do you mean? Like my camera's being captured through OBS, but yours is going to be captured through Discord. Yes.
Oh, I see. So you would have to stream to Discord then, if I were to do the overlay.
Just my camera. Just my camera, and same with you. And the easiest way to do that is through OBS. You have the virtual camera, and then you would basically just stream your virtual camera, which would be your main camera, to Discord. That way, it doesn't like say, "Hey, this device is already being used."
That I don't know how to do. I was just gonna turn on the Brio.
I mean, you can do that too. It's
Am I enjoying it? Yeah, it's a lot of
however
fun.
you want to do it for
I
your
don't
camera.
fucking know, dude. I wasn't prepared. I didn't think this far ahead.
I gave you all the details. That's on you, brother.
You're not wrong. I mean, it's just the first time of setting it up is always the pain in the ass. Then it's like straightforward from there.
It's super easy. I don't know if you have your OBS controls visible.
Yeah,
where you have to start streaming. Do you already have a start virtual camera button?
Yeah.
So there's a wheel cog for the settings there, and you just put the output type, and then you can set it to a source, scene, preview, or a program. I set it to a source, and I have it set to my main camera, so that whatever my main camera is displaying is set as the virtual camera, and then that's what you'll see in Discord when I set the camera to the virtual camera on Discord. So you could actually share a whole scene if you wanted to.
I can't pick my camera.
No, you have to pick a source.
I did.
And then you can't. Your camera is a source.
Oh, I can scroll down. I'm stupid.
Okay. I was like,
okay,
there's
so
no
now
shot, bro.
Okay, so I just hit start virtual camera.
Yeah, and then now that's your virtual camera. It's capturing the same thing that your OBS camera is. So then when you share that in Discord, like if I go...
How do I share that in Discord?
You just turn your camera on, or
Discord
like right below our names.
This is what I'm telling you. Discord doesn't see the camera.
No. On the down button next to the turn on camera, there's going to be a camera, and you're going to look for the OBS virtual camera button. Boom. There you are.
That's fucking stupid.
It's because your camera is already being used by another device. So that's why OBS and Discord can conflict at times.
Oh, that's really convenient. You know, I've been doing this for years, and I don't know some of this shit, which is wild. And Cymix makes fun of me all the time because he's like, "This is like your job. You don't know how to do shit like this." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't fucking know."
Yep, I totally understand.
Great. And fucking fantastic. Oh, I should probably shut the game sounds off too, so there's no random ass game sound in the background. Ooh,
well, I won't hear that on my side. So
yeah, I know, but like people listening would hear like conversation and then random ass game sounds, and that's like, I mean, not cool, right? People want to listen to two grown adults chat about random bullshit.
You'd be surprised what people want to listen to.
You mean like you delivering mail?
I actually thought about having the Diablo music running in the background. For me, not the recording, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna swap to the scene with the cameras, and then I was gonna capture. I don't know how I was gonna do it. I was gonna capture fucking Diablo and just put it in the bottom of the fucking scene where the third camera slot goes. So fucking people who are like fucking can't focus can focus on that.
Yep.
It was like a little fucking temple run. You know, there's a fucking today's day and age doesn't have the attention span. The 23rd assassin, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna go make a quick cup of coffee. It'll take me like 30 seconds, I swear.
You good?
And you can entertain the chats.
Is he gone, chat? All right, this is where we talk our trash about him while he's gone, right? All right, you first. Oh, sheesh. Oh, he's gonna make this a royal pain to set this up. The voices never go away, unfortunately. It's just one of those things.
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Good. Give him a sec, they'll kick in. What's everybody working on? Who's still grinding? Everybody find all those jobbers and ifs. I gotta get this set up and going. Okay, open up OBS. Dude, isn't that crazy? How like you can use AI to build tools for AI. D2 loot sucks for me. You're not right, Pando. My last night was the best RNG I've had the entirety of playing. I found more loot last night than I have the entire league, the entire season. And I was literally not looking for loot. I was just doing simple like LOD runs to do some recording for a video that I never got around to putting together. I was gonna put it together today, but priorities. Oh, dang. Getting into the XDD tech business. I like it. I heard, did we get you another fort up and running? Wait a second. Is this chair invisible too? Ooh, we're gonna have to change that. That's because you're a good dude. I don't know how well this is gonna play out.
Okay, I got a random
Chat
question.
off.
Ugh. You should have taken a low earlier. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, I have a random question.
I have a random answer.
I have a food order that's supposed to be coming. Is it too much of a pain in the ass to like pause midway
Nah,
through?
we can snip it. Yeah, that's no problem.
I figured, and I just wanted to ask because I didn't want to leave like milk and shit outside.
No, you're good, man. You can take care of it and take 10, 15, whatever,
I mean,
whatever
it'd
you
take,
need,
like,
man.
30, not even. Like 5 minutes to grab the fucking food and bring it inside. Okay, so
Yeah.
I swap scenes. Hold on, let me swap scenes. That's the wrong scene. That's the wrong scene. Okay, so I swap scenes. Then I have to add my camera to this scene. Did my camera just shut off in here? No, my camera's still working.
No, your camera goes because it's a virtual camera. It's just capturing what OBS is capturing, whether it's live or not.
Okay.
So the tricky part for me is going to be you capturing the square of my video. Ooh, ginormous.
How the fuck?
You have it cropped in the scene, do you not?
I do have it cropped in the scene. I don't know. I don't remember how to fucking crop it. Is it Alt and click to crop? Alt and
No,
click.
I mean, I just use a filter. I just use a filter crop on the scene. I don't know how you did it though.
You can just hold Alt and drag it over like that, and boom.
Well, awesome. See, you just taught me something too.
Yep. Now, how the fuck do I capture yours?
So what I'm doing is I'm popping out the video player from Discord. So it's just the video of me and you. And then I'm making it basically full screen on my alternate monitor, so that the size is going to be the best quality. And then I'm going to just capture that window as a source. And then I'm going to crop everything out except for you. And then I'll populate that into the circle. And obviously this is going to be the hard part for setting up different people, and especially depending on the names of the people, because it's going to put us in a different order every time. So this is a process that we'll have to adjust each time until I can figure out a more smooth process.
I have an idea.
I mean, there's this website that I looked into. It was called. Let me see if I can pull it up. It's on my OBS.
XDD, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I did it. Sick.
It's the null. Yeah, it's the null.
Yeah, well, I just accidentally leaked all over DM, so.
Oh no! It's a good thing there's nothing in there right now, or it's scrolled way up.
See, look, I just fucking hold Alt and I can just adjust shit. And I move this here, and then I move this to there.
I had no idea you can even do that. Now, to make it easier to get it fit in the square, just put the scene. Yep.
I did that, yeah. Okay, Kat, you need to, like, fuck off right now. Okay, and then remind me later, and then... That was really cool. I figured that out. That's really, really cool. Okay, and then I got one more thing I want to test. This. Can I capture a window like this without accidentally leaking everything? No, my God, I can get rid of fucking display capture. Holy, dude. Look how cool that looks. I mean,
Yeah.
see, now people who are fucking trying to do things won't get bored out of their minds. And then we can, like, do this.
Well,
And then we
considering
can do
the main
this.
source of it is.
Yeah, but people have small attention spans, homie. It's fucking crazy.
Well, what I'm saying is most people that watch or listen to podcasts are more so listening while they're busy, preoccupied, and can't look at a screen anyways.
This fucking bitch shopper told me that the fucking chicken I want is unavailable. I know this bitch did not look for this in lazy ass fucking scumbag motherfucker. Did you just not want to grab the bags of chicken, bitch? That's why I go to the fucking food store myself. I hate Instacart and shit. Ridiculous. Whoa, I just got an email from AliExpress for brand partnership deals. What the fuck? Yeah, so the only thing I have to do is whenever this food order gets here, I just gotta fucking do stuff. But everything sounds like it's working, right? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Are you live on Twitch already?
No.
Okay.
I set everything up before I go live on Twitch.
Oh, wait, this man. Okay, so when you go live, there's a button where we
Radio and
can.
podcasts.
What?
You mean a button? Oh, you're talking about collab?
Yeah, you can press the button.
Yeah, I got you.
God, for 160 World Sun Shards for a 1.5 item, are you gonna take it? You gotta trade you any what? Dude, I'm lucky I have fucking World Sun Shards from you. I'm saving up to fucking buy a Zodarune. So that fucking I can give you your shit back. Like a dumbass, I spent the low rent I had and bricked my Annie. That was awkward. Dude, having no game sounds is even more awkward. Holy fuck. Maybe we just make them super minimal.
So say just, oh, you set up your audio differently. That's right.
Well, I had to because shit was breaking and I wasn't doing the Discord thing, and I wanted to like readjust everything for the whole podcasting thing, so I just set it back to what it was temporarily.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, because the one that's going to get posted everywhere is going to be on my end anyways. There won't be any audio or anything.
Yeah.
This is just kind of for your live entertainment, which I get.
I was going to end and just host you instead and then just do it that way. But I figure since I was like knee deep in the middle of this and I didn't know when you were ready, and then I was like still playing games and it's still kind of early, I was just like, fuck it, dude. You know?
Ain't no reason to end, man.
Well, I mean,
Hang
the
out with the
reason would
homies.
be like, you know, dinner and relaxing and like not all fucking doing fucking video games. You know?
We can always take a 5-10 minute break if you want to end and
Nope.
chop it up.
No,
too.
we're good. We're fucking we're here now. I made coffee. The only thing that's pissing me off is the stupid Walmart order. But I mean, like, that's my own damn fault. I was like fucking midnight trying to get this character to work so I can like make a video about it. And I was like trying to set up my food order to be delivered, and I thought I set my food order up and I was so tired. I was like going to bed, and I was like crawling into bed. I pressed go, and then I hit fucking deliver, but didn't hit checkout, so they didn't know to charge my credit card. It was ridiculous. We're gonna be doing a podcast episode, and I figured I'd have fucking Diablo playing at the bottom so that you guys can have something to watch.
You want your logo in your background?
What logo?
A logo? You have a logo that's not a picture
No,
of you?
no,
Okay.
I do not. The logo's just a bald head. Great.
Yeah, I could actually like, what's the word? Cascade it behind you.
So funny.
You'd blend in.
I can go back to this for now, actually. Four years? It's insane. It's a long time. Four years is a really long time. What's that? Back in the DVD days? No. DVD was longer than 4 years ago, wasn't it? Fucking mercenary died? Great. This bitch tells me that she's more substituted. Bitch, what do you mean you're substituting an item? Strawberry cheesecake yogurt? Wait, that actually sounds kind of good. She's substituting my cherry yogurt for strawberry cheesecake flavored yogurt. What do we think? Do we go strawberry cheesecake? Or do we bail?
Dude, I'm all in on cheesecake, man.
All right, fuck it.
Cheesecake,
we'll
anything.
We'll prove it. Dude, I like cherry.
I love cherry too.
Back in the Home Sweet Home days, that was a good time. Bro, I just got a weapon. F weapon. 324% ED, 2 to assassin skills, max damage attack rating, life leech, open wounds. Fucking.
Too bad that wasn't Deadly Strike.
Now it has 3 sockets on it. Which
Oh,
I'm
shit.
kind of like sad it has 3 sockets. What about a new mapping partner? Oh, dude, I'll fucking kick the dick in on some maps, dude.
324 ED. Holy
Oh.
cow.
It's 384 now, and the top end on it is 446. It's pretty crazy.
Too bad that's weapon block, not blade fury.
Still fine.
Yes.
I would like for it to have been blade fury. That would have made my life so much easier. Dude, first this lady doesn't find the chick. I swear to God, dude, if I end my stream and I go to fucking Walmart and I find the fucking chicken that I wanted to order and the fucking yogurt, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. No. Business people who work for them are gig incompetent. Yeah, I just only did it because I knew I wouldn't have time today to go, and I didn't want to go at 6 or 7 or 8 o'clock tonight whenever I finished streaming because I didn't know what time we were going to do the podcast, so I wanted to make sure I had stuff so that when we finish the podcast, I can go cook. Because I don't want to order food out. I want to, like, actively attempt to not eat like a fat shitbag.
I hear that.
Switch to pickup. Delivery was a nightmare. I gotta leave. I guess I could have done that instead.
Yeah. Pickup's great. I mean, it's one thing I will vouch for, depending upon the store and the employees, obviously, but pickup has been great for us with me being busy and my wife not really being able to walk around a store for long.
Yeah, I'm just pissed because, like, I wanted to make chicken tonight. I guess tomorrow I gotta go to the fucking food store now. Upsetting.
I think I have my mic muted. Ooh, that would have been hilarious.
Your mic muted where?
It would be yes.
Oh. Yeah, you should make sure everything is not muted. That'd be...
Give me a nice little speech so I can adjust your volume on OBS.
This is
so it's
an
close to mine.
absolute test to make sure that I don't sound like a complete fucking asshole while talking about things on the internet with other fucking people while continuing to talk and yap about things while killing monsters while talking and yapping about things.
I think that's pretty good. I don't want to overpower you, so actually we'll turn you up just a little bit more. Go for it.
They killed my this bastard killed my mercenary again. Oh my god, dude, this is the most annoying shit, man. Like, my merc's got one job, and that's not to just drop the fuck dead. And all this scumbag does is drop dead. Whenever I fucking need him, he's just fucking dead all the time. Absolutely.
That was my life.
Useless.
That was my life story with fucking Reaper's Toll.
Afternoon.
Okay, I rehired my mercenary again. Oh, we almost bought Heather instead, dude. We were really close to buying Heather instead. I'm glad we fucking didn't. We have, I don't even know this guy's name. Geschef. Our mercenary is Geschef.
Hey, this.
Got tired of my yapping. Oh no. Coronet?
Talk shows and podcasts.
That's a directory? The thing?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I should go in there. I was worried about
I mean,
just chatting. Just chatting sounds fucking terrible.
Well, I don't mind. I mean, the thing is that just chatting category just attracts some people that like, yeah, no thanks.
Just chatting, when I first started streaming back in the day, just chatting wasn't bad. It was actually a fine directory. When I first started streaming, like if you wanted fucking weirdos and porn, you went to the fuck, what's that game called? It's the Blocky Kids game. It's like EverQuest, but blocky. Fucking.
Couldn't tell you.
Oh my god, RuneScape. That's what it was. RuneScape was the most degenerate directory years ago on Twitch. Like fucking between the hours of like midnight and 5 a.m. It was full of the wildest shit you would ever see. Wild. I saw people doing shit in that directory you wouldn't believe.
Oh, I believe it's the internet.
It was one year, a long time ago. I watched a dude take a piss and then fall out of his chair and then take a hit of his crack pipe and then fall asleep on his desk.
What the hell?
Yeah, dude, RuneScape was fucked back in the day, dude. It was wild times. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, the RuneScape directory back in the day is crazy. He said that wasn't part of my playstyle. Yeah, dude. RuneScape directory back then was all kinds of wild shit. Then they cleaned it up, and then Artifact came out, and then Artifact became the Giga Degenerate directory. And then they cleaned up Artifact, and then Just Chatting once again became the fucking weirdo directory. Oh, corruption spread to the cow level. Guess we're cowing for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that crap last night, and I was like, what?
Yep.
I didn't know it spread to the cow level. That was awesome.
I found 2 Saurons doing it last night in the cow level.
Nice.
Insert a joke that'll get me banned. Oh no. Talk about cereal. He hates cereal. Why does he hate cereal? Bro,
Let's see, where's this?
Oh my god. He exclaimed, yes, sir.
Video blogging? Just leave it under the gaming category.
Oh, there are all kinds of weirdo categories and under that?
Well, I don't know. I was just looking at the YouTube categories.
Oh, because you're
Film
going
and
live on
animation.
YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's video blogging, people in blogs. Those are the closest, but it's about gaming, so I just leave it.
Sure, gaming's
Gaming.
fine. I mean, if anything, we're just gonna re-upload it later anyways, cleaned up.
Oh yeah, as an actual video, but
I could probably actually edit it like while having dinner later. It shouldn't be too hard to like set up. You just put on the tags for the social media stuff.
oh, I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna be more of a going through the video if there's breaks and whatnot, cutting those out. That's gonna be the only thing.
And adding a beginning. We got starting soon with the fucking the audio playing or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. We got this, right? Easy peasy. So whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
This is what I'm gonna do. 1 sec. Let me see if this fucking crackhead lady's on her way. Oh no, she's only shopped 10 out of the 18 items. How the fuck?
Not enough mana.
Halfway.
Yep, so I guess we just start shooting shit and then fucking break for a minute so I can grab all this shit. And you said there was a fucking directory? What is it?
Yeah, talk shows and podcasts.
Oh, there is. Holy fuck. Okay. Let me click this fucking thing. Oh, look at that. What's the podcast about?
Good day.
Fucking video game talking old men. Fucking, we don't even, bro, who the fuck knows? Right?
A to Z Gaming, baby.
Are you live yet?
Yep. It won't let me knock on you. You got knocks turned off?
Yeah, on purpose, because fucking weirdos are weird.
Understandable.
Allow. You just mute your mic on this. So I sent you the request thingy. Or it should have been sent. Did you get it?
Probably. I don't know. I'm on the other side. Let me see. Nope. Wait. Hang on. Yep.
Did you click it?
Oh, yeah, but I have this thing. I can't do it with my browser. So I have to cut, copy, and paste over to Chrome because I hate Chrome.
It just allows like all the viewers to go to one place and all the chat to go to one place. Your stream should be able to hear your call now if you're accepting. Yes. Shared chat has started. Level up your collaboration with shared chat. What the fuck? Alright, I need somebody to type something in either stream to see if it's going to both streams. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Typing? Why is it not working?
Why is what not working?
Canceled my request? Oh, wait, do it again, chat.
Say it looks like it's working to me.
There it goes. No, now it's working.
Fucking envy.
See, now you can see everything. I mean, the majority of people are gonna get it fucking ignored during it, so it's fine, but...
I already have a pinned message on mine that says recording. I will not be entertaining chat while recording, but we are live. We should be good.
Oh, I should do that too.
And we'll have to, like I said, I'll do some research as to far as like the cameras, because it'll be easier to just have a blank camera with a background setup yourself, if that makes sense, rather than like each person having to do it separately.
Yes. Oh no, I have no water. Hold on. Don't podcast yet.
Hold on, don't podcast yet. Wait, hold my beer. Yeah, we're good. We're good with chat for now. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to use the restroom right before we go too. Son of a Mitch! I drank too much coffee while prepping this up. Whoopsie! Time for a fart joke, baby. Hey, exclamation mark fart. Oh, dude. Let's, we need to go to this. Properties. Filters. Crop. We'll crop the left just a little bit more. There we go. All right. Un momento, I'm gonna be right back as well. Before we get lost knee deep into a pile of farts and shit.
This is the worst experience ever. Oh my god. So annoyed. Okay, now you have my pseudo oh, he's not even here. He's gone, chat. Be right back. Pissing. Reasonable. At least this is a mess from the beginning, and you guys can enjoy the whole mess of the mess that's the mess.
Okay.
Okay, so you have my undivided attention until this Walmart order comes.
Which is how long?
Whenever this shopper decides that she's gonna get off her ass and finish it.
So, do you want to just record the intro then? Kind of like our discussion. It should take like maybe 10 minutes or take, and then just take a definite pause break so that you can finish that up.
I mean,
no. It just makes it easier to cut, copy, and edit rather than like being mid-conversation. They ring on the doorbell, right?
I mean, if they ring on the doorbell mid-conversation, I don't have to go sign anything.
Gotcha.
Kind of like up to you. I don't really care. It could take her 10 minutes. It could take her 2 hours. You know what I mean? Because
I know what you mean.
It's 18 items, and she said 3 of them were unavailable, and then substituted the 4th. So I don't know what the fuck, who the fuck, how the fuck is going on. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
So I don't know.
All right. Let's get it. So, yo, what's up, everybody? Hi, Travic here, and we have our co-host over here.
What?
What?
You want me to talk or your talk? What do you mean? Oh, what? I'm so confused now.
Gotta rattle the cage before you start it up, right? Get the brain rattled.
Fucking Christ.
Hey, you all right? You ready? You sure you're ready for this? You're not too cooked?
I'm fine.
You sure?
I'm good. I thought he brain farted too. I'm too distracted. I'm not distracted in the slightest. I was very confused by what he said. Right? Right? Okay, so it's not just me.
It's just you.
Great. Fuck me, of course.
No, it's good, man. We can do this 1,000 different ways, 1,000 different times. It doesn't matter to me. I'm good. I'm ready to roll, man.
All right.
I'm ready to go. However you want our intro to be. You want me to introduce you, or do you want to introduce yourself?
You start things.
I did, and you failed.
I didn't. You. Holy fucking. Okay.
All right, we're gonna start it up. Okay, I'm gonna say hello. I'm gonna introduce myself, and then I'm going to say, and we have our co-host, and then that's where you pick up.
You said it actually backwards.
Did I?
Yeah, you said, "Hi guys, Travic here, and this is our co-host," and I was like,
"Did I really?"
Yeah.
Then I'm fried.
Yeah.
Then.
Right. That's why I was like, "What are you talking about?" Because I was so confused.
Oh my gosh,
Like,
that's hilarious.
I'm ready to go, and I'm listening to this, and I'm like, and then you said, after I said, "What are you doing?" You're like, "I just gotta make sure you're rattled and ready to go." So I'm like, oh, maybe he's like testing to make sure I'm paying attention. No, I am paying attention. You cooked it. and then it's, oh, bro, are you sure? What? So
Hey, I'm about as cooked as you are, man. Work, and then kids, wife, dog that we're taking care of. Shit.
Oh, I can't do this. Okay, the floor is yours.
The floor is mine.
Hee XD.
All right, no takesies backs. Here we go. Fix this shit real quick.
Goose fraba.
All right. Let's try this one more time. All right. Scene 12. Take 2. Ready. Cut. Oh, hey guys. Spooker here. Starting the Loot Farming Gossip podcast with our co-host here, Travic.
Hello.
And we're going to be discussing many different things. But the main topic, what both of us share in common, what we love, what we do, and just everything, greatness and all, video games. So we're going to start off today's episode with the very beginning of time and what brings us to the world of video games from the very beginning, whether it be nostalgia, whether it be what we first remember gaming-wise, or everything up to what led us to the wonderful world of video games. So,
this is the pilot episode.
Yes.
It's got to listen. I got to be comedic relief if we're going to do this every once in a while. And then you got to tell me to shut up. And then you go back into your intro. And then you're like, yo, stop talking. You ruin the mood. And then I say, my bad. Anyways,
okay. So shut up. Let's start with you. Okay. Since you're Mr. Yippity Yappity and you just want to get going and rolling and down the road with 4 flats and no roadway.
Relief for the pilot episode, man. Great.
So, if you don't mind starting off, what was the very first video game that you remember playing?
Oh my God, how far do you want to go back? We're talking like out of the womb, like first video game?
We're talking the first video game that you can remember that you said, this is fun.
Twinston's no, that's a lie. That's the second video game I remember playing. The first game I ever remember sitting down and playing was Mario on the NES when I was like 6 years old. And then I remember my first computer game, but that's a whole different thing. I remember playing Mario in the NES and calling out of school, and my mom would play Mario with me way back in the day.
I love the way you say that.
What? What do you mean?
Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's all good though. It's all good. That's actually one of the first ones for me too. The original Mario Brothers, not to be confused with Super Mario Brothers. Yes?
Yeah, like on the NES, you know, a little 2D pixel thing. You jump over a wall, you use a pipe, you go down a pipe.
Yeah, 100%. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember too. That was actually that was one of the first video games that I played as well, which is probably one of the best games to date, to be honest, when it comes to OG classical games, right? Actually, old. Yeah, we are. We're just old.
We're so old.
One of the games that I remember that I don't know why this is one of the games that sticks in my head so well, but it was called Clax, if I remember correct. And it was for the regular Nintendo.
Clax?
Yeah, Clax. And it was basically where like these squares would be flipping towards you.
Like
and then you would have... Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's the name, the spelling of it. I'm not 100% sure, but it might be KLAX. I'm not sure.
Is it a puzzle game?
It was kind of like a puzzle game. But it was basically these squares would be flipping towards you, towards the camera. And I don't remember if you have to catch it or stop it or whatever. And that was my first introduction to like the very, very beginning of remembering video games.
Colored black blocks tumbling down a machine and arrange them in colored rows in patterns to make them disappear. Published as a coin-op follow-up to Tetris. That's knockoff Tetris.
Hey, I'm just telling you. As far as like console gaming, that was one of the first that I remember that just sticks in the back of my head.
Console gaming, dude, how far we've come. From
I know, right?
Little blocks and Mario doing Mario thing to, well, God, where we're even out now. I actually had the experience to be able to play like Atari games as well, which is kind of tiny bit before our time, if I remember correctly. I never had an Atari. Yeah, Atari was definitely before our time, at least I think.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. That's like, what, 50s? 60s?
No way.
Maybe not that far back, but
hold up.
I'm sorry, 80s. I'm 80s, not 50s. Like early 80s.
Atari was released September 11th, 1977. You're gonna date Atari back to the 50s, and you're gonna have a crazy taco wielding loving lunatic named Bob chasing you down on the streets saying that it's not old and you're just causing all kinds of riots and chaos now. There's somebody out there listening. And he's revving his engines, bro.
Hey, I'm ready. I got the stop signs up and everything. I meant 80s, not 50s, but regardless, yeah, I actually had the privilege to be able to play some of the Atari games. Do I remember any of them? No, not even a chance. Same with like the Commodore 64. Do you remember the Commodore 64?
No.
You don't like I'm not necessarily like playing it or using it. You know what the term Commodore 64 is?
I've heard the term Commodore 64, yeah, but
okay. It was like the beginning of PC gaming, pretty much. One of the very beginning. But anyways, back to like the beginning and nostalgia. In the console gamings and what you did and beyond what you remember, obviously, what was the most iconic console game that you remember diving into the most in the beginning?
Oh, that is I played a game. So like, obviously, like the first answer that a lot of people are always going to be like is, oh my God, my first real deep dive game was, like, you know, your Final Fantasies or your Resident Evils. But I remember way back in the day, even before I found out what Zelda was, there was an old school game. I want to say it was on Super Nintendo called Final Fight. It was a side-scrolling game, and you picked one of two characters, and you just walked across like the streets of all these different neighborhoods and different towns, and you had to fight your way past all the enemies and all the bad guys. And there was like 4 or 5 stages, and I remember you would walk through the town and you'd beat up all the bad guys, and there was the one dude who was a boss. He'd sit on a wall, he'd flip off the wall, you start beating him up, then you kick his ass, and then you go on a boss, and then the boss is crazy and full of these dudes. And I remember trying to like get through this game, and that game was like ridiculously hard. And I was either torn between that or Ghouls and Goblins when I was a kid, because that game also kind of sucked, because you were just like a knight with some armor, and then you would get hit by random things, and you would die, and then you'd be running around butt ass naked, but then you'd have some, you know, tidy whities on, but then you put some more armor on, and there was like a Dracula vampire kind of guy. But it's torn up between those two is first thing that come to mind.
Yeah, that's great. So you were a lot like my neighbor, which was like on the Nintendo side of things, where I was on the Sega. The Sega Genesis was my first major console and gaming wise, and it was started with one of the most, well, I won't say most, but one of the definitely very iconic video games that we all, I'm sure, know, called Sonic. And that's what had me stuck for probably at least probably the first year of the video game nostalgia start.
Right. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Sonic was a good one. Sonic was very good.
Yeah, it definitely was. I loved Sonic. I still go back and play some of the Sonics, like some of the newer gen Sonics, like Sonic Frontier. What was the other one that I think just came out recently? That was, again, it was also like a side scroller, but one of the newer versions.
My kids love Sonic. So
I think I play it more nowadays for nostalgia rather than like actual, like I play it because I have fun. Now, don't get me wrong, I have fun, but it's the nostalgia side of me that's having the fun in it rather than like a game today like Diablo 2 or Diablo 4, where I actually enjoy the deep diving into the different fundamentals and mechanics of the game itself.
that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
So after Sonic, though, I went down. There was two different games that I know a lot of people ended up confusing, and there was Final Fantasy. And this was back in the early days of like 1, 2, and 3, which I was not on that side of the fan base. I played Phantasy Star.
Phantasy Star Online.
Which, before online.
Yeah, I know Phantasy Star. I played
I
played Blueburst for years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did the original. My two favorite ones that I played over and over and over again was Phantasy Star 3 was the first one that I enjoyed playing over and over, and then Phantasy Star 2, both of which were for the Sega Genesis, I believe. And somewhere else too, but
you got me beat on that one. I have no idea.
Oh, I know, because it was definitely that's all I had access to was a Genesis at the time when I was playing those. I was lucky and fortunate that my dad had his Sega Genesis still working, so that was awesome.
Yeah, makes sense.
But then, shortly after coming to where I reside now, over here in Georgia, I found out, like, going through the nostalgia kicks in my brain, I was just randomly thinking of Phantasy Star from back in the day. I think it was an announcement or something from Phantasy Star Online or Online 2 or something like that. I remember hearing about. So I just went diving and I found out that they actually made a Phantasy Star 4. So this was about, I don't know, 12, 13 years ago.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So I went back and played through that probably like 4 or 5 times.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, I didn't have access to any of that because, like you said, we were on the Nintendo side of things. So like, I played like Zelda.
Well, I definitely played Zelda, not to the extent that others did, because you know I had to play via the friend's console across the street, so I'd get a little bit of time here, a little bit of time there. So I actually definitely missed out on the whole Zelda and the Link hero combat that everybody enjoys so much. And I actually went back probably after high school and had the chance to play Ocarina of Time for my first time.
I want my kid to play that one when he's a little bit more older and can like focus on it. I definitely want him to play that. That's a good one.
Oh yeah, that's the hardest part with today and kids and video games is it seems like they're more into it for the social aspect of it than the actual like organic puzzles and games and funs that we are used to back in the day, because that was the entertainment.
Pick up, if you liked the old Zelda, you should get Super Mario RPG. You can get it on the Switch nowadays. I've been meaning to eventually.
Is that the newest one?
No, it's old. It's from like Super Nintendo days, but they re-released it on the Switch, and it's like one of the coolest RPG games you'll ever play. Super Mario RPG.
Well, our next console after the Sega Genesis was the Nintendo 64. So we got to play Mario 64, I think was the name of it.
That's a good one. That was a good one.
Dude, that was an awesome one, man. I played that one for probably years.
Hold. Cool. That was a good holding stop. Hold there for 1 minute, because that's a good pause. I got to go to my door. So that worked.
Good.
See, I didn't cut you off. Now you can ask people for feedback on if we suck or not. Maybe we suck. Maybe we don't. Maybe it's going good.
I don't know. I just took a clip for time pause feedback. But yeah, super fantastic. So what about you guys? What was your guys' most iconic video game growing up that you remember you just spent endless hours or endless time playing on repeat because it was just so fun you couldn't get away from it? Hey, I can't wait to play the new Pro League either. Secret of Mana. I'm going to have to... That sounds familiar. The Secret of Mana. But I just, for some reason, can't pinpoint my memory on it. Oh, Gauntlet Legends. I have Gauntlet on Steam. What is it called? I think it's called Gauntlet. Oh, Spyro was a good one. RuneScape. I never really got into RuneScape, but I did. Oh, Earthworm Jim. Well, yeah, dude. Earthworm Jim was a great one. Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. Let's see. This one is... Where is it? I had it installed. Is it not installed anymore? Oh, it's just called Gauntlet. Gauntlet TM. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ray. Appreciate you. Hey, what's up, Guina? Pokemon.
Okay.
All right, so typical question. Red, yellow, or blue?
Oh, God. See? 2 seconds. We're done.
First bound. Ready to pick up?
Yeah. You know how you're going back into it?
Depends on where we're going back in.
Oh. So you said that you found out and started on, or wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. I got you, I got this. So you reminisce about Nintendo 64 and you finally got it. But when you had the opportunity to go really deep into it and get your first real game outside of Mario 64, was there another one, or was it only Mario 64 that you really just deep dived into?
Oh, there was several games that I deep dived in on the Nintendo 64.
Because I feel like everybody says Mario 64. Like everybody's always like, oh my God, Mario 64. But nobody's ever like, you know, like, I don't know, some crazy game nobody expected, like the blasting game with the cars that turned into robots that wasn't Transformers. You know what I'm talking about? There was another like Transformers game.
Oh yeah. No, actually the first, well, I won't say the first, the most memorable game from the Nintendo 64 for me was Conker's Bad Fur Day.
See, I wasn't allowed to play those games, or like
I wasn't either, but
oh, yeah.
My friend brought it over and we snuck it into the garage and did what we had to do to play it. But hey, sometimes you do what you got to do when you got video games to play, right?
I know. That makes sense. What came first? Was it Nintendo 64 or was it PlayStation 1?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nintendo 64 was 1996 and PlayStation 1 was 2000. Nintendo 64 came first. Okay. Because I have, for me, like you're reminiscing about 64. I have fond memories of remembering like PlayStation 1 more than I remember Nintendo 64. But I definitely remember playing like, and it's cliche, but like a ton of like Mario, like you mentioned. And I also remember tons of Turok. But I never played the Conker's Bad Fur Day. That was just never something that I was able to do.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's understandable. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have so many people that grew up, because, I mean, we were both born in the same year. And it's crazy, the amount of difference that we experienced growing up through the video games throughout the years. You know, you've experienced a side of video games just from our past talks and things we've discussed that I never had a chance or never even knew existed. And then vice versa, you know, like you've heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day, but you never really got the chance to experience or play it. And if there was any game from the Nintendo 64 that I could bring to a new gen, current gen game today, I would bring Conker's Bad Fur Day, because it was such a heavy impact on me. It was one of the first person shooters. Well, it was more like a third person shooter, but it was one of the first shooters that I had the experience on, minus GoldenEye, obviously. That was a big thing. And then what was the other one? The other big one from 64, was it Mario Kart? Was Mario Kart the one on 64? Or was it before 64?
No, Mario Kart was back in Nintendo, like Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Super. Oh, no. We're talking about 64. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. But after I dove down the whole Conker's Bad Fur Day, there was just for so many years, all the way up until current years, when I think back and I think nostalgia and I think games that had like the heaviest impact on me, I would probably put Conker's Bad Fur Day at the very top, because I'm constantly, and I think it could be because it was one of those video games, like you said, that you weren't allowed to play, and I wasn't allowed to play, but I went ahead and found a way to be able to play it anyways.
See, I was able to play things like GoldenEye and I played Doom, and I played Hexen, and I played Perfect Dark, and there was another game on Nintendo 64, and I'm like trying to Google it while you're having this conversation. It was like a first person. It was like called like Wind Dark or something like that, or I don't think it was Perfect Dark. Was it Perfect Dark?
Perfect Dark was a really good one. It was a really good shooter. Yeah.
No,
I remember Perfect Dark.
It was a different one. It was a different game. I can't find, obviously, now while we're in the middle of this, I can't find what I'm looking for, but it's okay. Find it later. Well, be fine. Maybe.
Let's see. We got GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, Turok 1 and 2, Doom, Quake 2, South Park, comedy FPS.
NBA Jam. That's not an FPS game. This list is. Oh, it's called Winback. That's what it was. Winback Covert Operations.
I was just. Yeah, that one's actually, yeah. I'd say I'm looking at the list of shooters that they listed. Doom 64, Quake 2. Was Hexen on the console?
According to the list that I'm looking at, and it seems to be the same one that you're looking at, it sounds like it was on the console, but I don't remember playing Hexen on console. I definitely remember playing Hexen for the first time on like PC.
It was 100%. My first time was PC, and I loved Hexen. It was probably the first major puzzle-related shooter style killing monsters that I remember, and I actually have it for Steam because I go back and play it every once in a while. But the I don't know how the heck I managed to do some of the controls and configuring it, because it's like, whoa. Have you tried to play Hexen on it recently in the newest?
No. If I ever go back and play old games like that, it was like old Doom. I remember being in computer class in school, and we would sneak on a game called MDK on our little Macs. We used to play a game called MDK. If you ever get the chance to look that one up, I think it was called Murder Death Kill, and it was like this like futuristic robot looking game on a Mac.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I remember that very vividly as a kid.
So, back to your side. If you can list, and we'll just go from the era of 90s.
Oh God.
We'll say it's in the 90s. What would be your top 3 games that you particularly, that just stand out in your head without having to like think too much into it? What would be the top 3 games from your 90s before the Y2K?
Resident Evil 1, Zelda on the Super Nintendo, and that's a tough one. It's either Zelda on the Super Nintendo or Final Fantasy 7, but I don't remember Final Fantasy 7 was it was 97. And Super Mario RPG for sure. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Ooh, there's too many choices. Chrono Trigger was really good.
No, I agree. That's probably one of the most difficult questions I can even ask myself, is to put 3 games down. But
I also played,
if I had to,
Silent Hill. Silent Hill was really good.
Silent Hill, yeah.
Dude, I used to play Silent Hill with my mom. My mom would get so scared. I remember one time we were playing Silent Hill. I know I'm off track, but that's the whole beauty of this, right? I remember playing Silent Hill as a kid with my mom, and she would want to play, and she would want somebody to watch, and it was like, I would like watch my mom play. And I remember one time there was a cat in a locker, and the cat jumped out of the locker, and my mom screamed bloody murder. My dad came running into the living room, thought somebody died.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you probably already know one that's definitely on the list for my 90s. That would be Conker's Bad Fur Day. Probably near the top of the 3. But outside that particularly, I'd probably have to say Sonic. So Sonic, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and probably it'd be a close tie between Hexen and Quake. Quake for the, I would say probably the multiplayer part of it, and Hexen because I've always loved puzzle-based combat games.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
I want to say Jet Force Gemini. Did you ever have the chance to play Jet Force Gemini?
Yes, core memory unlocked.
Yeah, it was almost like a Mega Man style look, and then you had, was it a dog? It was a dog and then a female that you got to play as, if I remember right. And you'd be shooting the dang big bugs that looked like giant ants up on 2 legs and shit.
It has definitely been a minute, but I definitely know what you're talking about. Definitely know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I definitely remember spending a lot of time on that game. There's so many games, because I actually got into many, I don't want to say fights, but disagreements with my mother, because she always wanted to limit me to X amount of time on video games growing up, and you know, I'd get kicked out to go play outside, and she'd lock the door, and I'd be outside playing games and sneak back in through the window, and you'd come in yelling at me, "Didn't I tell you to go outside?"
Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. No,
oh,
mine,
memories.
Mine was like the opposite. My mom would be like, "Don't go outside. The outside's scary."
Oh, shoot. I wish.
Yeah, no,
Things have been...
My mom was always a little nervous. She always thought the world was going to kidnap us. So my mom would always be like, "Oh yeah, play video games, bro. It's okay."
Yeah, that sounds like my wife and our daughter. She'd be like, "No, play video games inside, sweetheart. That's where you're safe."
Yeah. Yeah, that's my mom. Yeah, I never had that. You know, it's always like such a topic of discussion, like, oh my God, did video games like ruin us as a kid? Did we spend too much time gaming and not enough time outside? You know, are we
so let's touch on that for a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I agree with you. Like, that's been a major topic for many years now, you know, and a lot of people say, well, video games ruin people. So what's your take on that?
Nah, dude, people ruin people. Video games don't ruin people.
Well, who made video games?
You're gonna go in a circle now. Oh, well, the people made the video games.
No.
A thing.
Nope. Nope.
It's. I don't think video games are the problem, but more or less like the lessons that we were taught from, like, as kids about like not being idiots. You know, I don't want to go into a whole parenting spiel about like, oh, if I had a strong father figure in my life, but I feel like, well, I did. For the record, I had a very strong father figure and mother figure in my life. Shout out to my mom and dad. But
oh, of course.
I don't know. I think games are fine. I think it's just the way that kids were taught. Like, my son loves the game, right? He's like huge into gaming. We play a lot of games together, but he knows like that they're games, and he knows that, like, you know, it's not something to get super mad over. And like, you know, we talk about what he can do, what he shouldn't do, how to handle it, you know, gaming in moderation, that it's, you know, it's not real life. What did he learn from playing the game? You know, we play all kinds of fun stuff. We play like different kinds of chess games or different kinds of math games, you know, different kinds of games to like coordinate his hand-eye coordination. Like, there's a lot. I think there's a lot to learn from like PC gaming if you do it right. But I think if you just like I think it only becomes a problem when people just have like unfiltered or uncontrolled access, and they just like do whatever and not understand what they're doing. You know, like,
oh yeah, no doubt.
I wouldn't give my son, you know, access to GTA until he was older and knew what it was, you know, versus like, oh, do you want to go play this cool, like fun little like Roblox zombie game? Let's go do that and like talk about what zombies are and what's going on. And you know,
right. But back towards the topic, like you said, no, you don't want to go down a rabbit hole on parenting side of things, but your actual take versus like, what do you think the effect on video games has on that side of the fence?
What do you mean?
Well, just in general, like you were saying, you don't think video games is the problem, right?
No.
And I completely agree with you. I'm just kind of playing devil's advocate on this particular note, because I think it's a really touchy topic for some people, because it's like, in my opinion, video games was always like where I took out a lot of my could say anger, but I wouldn't say it with anger. I would say more of like frustration. If I had a bad day at school, hell, I wanted to come home, launch up some Halo, and shoot some motherfuckers in the head, whoop their ass in 4v4.
Aggressive. Sorry, it's just
Well, you know what I'm saying? But it's, you know, that was just my thing. I was like, I could have chose that, or I could have chose to do something in the real life that could have potentially put me in jail or prison or whatever the case may be, right?
that.
But instead, I chose to just go play a video game, which allowed me to release that, you know, inner demon side.
See, I never had that, right? I never had those problems, right? I'm not saying that they're problems. Like, for me, I think a lot of gaming, like, cultivated the way that my brain kind of functions and how I perceive puzzles and stuff. So, like, when I was growing up and I was playing a lot of games and, like, doing things, I always played, like, the Resident Evils, like I said, and the Silent Hills and the Final Fantasies, or, like, even when I got a little older. If I could play a game, for me, that stimulates a puzzle aspect or, like, solving a problem, it's always, like, I don't want to say sharpened, but it makes me feel like I've, like, sharpened my own senses. And I can see it with other people too, like when you present them with like certain problems, whether it's just like, how do you craft this item in a game, or how do you get out of this room, or how do you solve this like escape room? For me, like, doing a lot of gaming is just like made my brain look and function at different things in ways that, like, I probably wouldn't have decided to look at things if I didn't game. Does that make sense?
Right, no, 100%. No, I completely agree. There's, what's the word? There's been similar aspects that I've had as well. You know, that whole, you know, when you open the fridge, you know, and you're like, hey, where's the ketchup? And then the wife opens the fridge and it's right there. You know, type of style of crap. Mm-hmm. But opening your mind into video games and puzzles, right? That was my strong suit. That's what I enjoyed. You know, platformers, puzzle jumpers, puzzle solvers, where you had to do this, and this. Did you ever get the chance to play Alone in the Dark?
Yes.
That was probably one of my most favorite horror games. That scared the crap out of me, and I didn't want to play it because it scared me, but then I wanted to play it at the same time because it had so many good puzzles in it. So I kept coming back. But needless to say, to touch on the topic one last time, just to close it off and move on to the next. In my personal opinion, when it comes to video games ruining people or making society worse, I feel it's the total opposite. So, video games give me a way to get out of my frustrations and my worries and my troubles and completely focus on something that is fun or having fun, rather than the miserable things going on or the things that are punishing the mental side of people. So I feel like some of those things that could have happened didn't, because we were able to relieve that stress.
I think we grew up with very different childhoods. I'm listening to this, I'm like, I don't know if I can relate to this in this.
Oh, I mean, not everybody.
Yeah,
no, not everybody at all.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess we'll just put it. I'll put it in perspective from my side. When I was being raised, don't get me wrong, both my parents were loving, caring, 100%. There was no issues with my parenting, but in some of the I won't say choices, in some of the places that I was growing up, they weren't always the best of places. So even though I had crazy good parents, sometimes I'd be in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong people, and you got to do what you got to do. But with that being said, it's like I was bullied.
Sure.
In elementary school. And it wasn't until middle school, late middle school, almost high school, when I decided for the first time to actually stand up for myself. So if that kind of puts the perspective on like being able to come home to video games and like release that frustration or that anger or those types of things, that's where I'm coming from. Not like I actually wanted to go out and hurt an individual,
No,
right?
I didn't think that.
But of course, I wouldn't doubt that we were completely raised on different sides of the fence. But that's the cool thing, man. I mean, we can be raised in so many different ways, but still come to a common grounds of, you know, what we think and what we like and what we dislike, right?
This humble podcast got so real. Holy, the stage is set.
Hey, you know, I mean,
I do.
but that's honestly like that in a nutshell, that was my background on why video games were so important to me, is because it allowed me to basically just turn off reality and launch into this world where things that you could never imagine can be done. And I literally could take myself and just insert myself into said video game. And you know how I remember back in the day, like playing like Halo, you know, you would have those Halo 3 matches, Halo 2 matches, whatever it would be, and we would have, I don't know, a piece of cardboard blocking for the split screen so that you guys you couldn't see your teammate's screen. See, I could zone in so well that like I wouldn't even see anything around whatever my focus was. So like if I was playing my game, watching said screen, somebody could come into the room, somebody could come talk to me, somebody could tap me on the shoulder, and I was in the game. There was no getting to me. I was locked and loaded and ready to roll.
I get it. I do. I get it.
But back, let's take it back a little bit. So back to the 3 games, right? You said what?
It's like a quiz.
Do you remember?
Yeah. I said I was torn with number 2. Number 1 was Resident Evil 1. I was torn with number 2 between, you know, the whole Final Fantasy Chrono Trigger, you know, Super Mario RPG thing, Silent Hill. But I don't know.
So
Good.
So you were more into like the zombies kind of
horror, 100%.
Horror. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Anything scary was great. Even nowadays, like I look forward to like the next Poppy Playtime or the next Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, dude, my daughter loves Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah, really, really good. I'm like super deep into the lore. I watch all the videos. Wild.
Oh yeah, so does she.
Yep.
I probably know more about that game than I'd like to admit. Well, probably not as much, but yeah. Needless to say, so you come from like a horror style background game, whereas like me, my background is more of the like shooter, skill-based platform puzzler style gaming, which is kind of cool.
There's nothing wrong with those. I don't know. I was always like, I like things like, yeah, I don't know. I always wanted to be scared. So.
No, I get it. My daughter's the same way. And I'm sure she probably gets that partially from me. I mean, I loved Alone in the Dark. Did you ever get to play any of the other Alone in the Darks as well? I think there's like 5 or 6 or 7 of them. I can't remember.
Probably. I don't remember. It's been a minute.
It has, because when we were discussing stuff earlier about like kind of the different things that we wanted to touch to start, I went back and was looking at some different games, and I remember Alone in the Dark, pulling up Alone in the Dark and trying to figure out which Alone in the Dark that I actually remember playing through, and I can't put my finger on whether it's 1 or 2, which was my first experience into the series. I definitely remember playing as Alan, and you were in a mansion, I think, trying to escape a mansion.
Good morning.
and that's about and I think in the end you end up, no spoiler alert, I think you end up like burning the tree that's like haunting the whole mansion grounds
Any of that.
with their lantern.
No. It's hard to like relive and remember a lot of like the older stuff. You know, we're old now, man. Somebody's gonna be listening to me like, oh my god, I can't believe this guy said he was old. You know,
I've said that on stream so many times, and my dad will, because a lot of times I'm in Discord with my dad hanging out in the background, and he'll be like, did you just say you're old? And I just crack up laughing every time he says that.
I feel like, I don't know, with my like gaming world, that like instead of reminisce, like I don't reminisce as much as like probably some people do about like the older games. Like, you know, we're having this kind of conversation. I'm trying to like remember a lot of the older stuff, and you're like so excited about your like, you know, you're alone in the dark. And I remember a lot of the old Silent Hill and stuff, but I like, it's just I don't know. I feel like a lot of my like core memories in terms of everything didn't really start setting in until I was like in middle school.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, I get it. I think a lot of it's probably stems from like the way that I locked into video games because of how I got I almost say raised, because it had nothing to do with my parents. Like I said, my parents were great. It was more of like outside parent control crap going on. You know, being bullied and such and whatnot, and being able to just lock into a video game. And that's probably why some of these video games have such a strong remembrance in my mind, because there's some games that I definitely remembered playing, and they don't pop in my mind until like we're looking at this list, you know, like we pull up ChatGPT and look at these, okay, well, what order of release dates did the console come in, when, what, you know, and what kind of shooters were for this system, or whatever the case may be. And it's like I'm seeing all these titles and it's like, I remember playing that game, I remember playing that game. But when I just come to think about it, like when I just ask you a question and you're like, whoa, wait, what? So it makes sense, because a lot of times your brain too will fill in gaps with its own memories. I won't say its own memories, but it'll fill in the gaps from between memory 1 and memory 2, even though your personal brain or your personal active memory is not there anymore, if that makes sense.
Yep.
It's there, but it's not recall. You can't recall that memory until something clues it in.
I hear you.
So after your nostalgia, let's jump to, I don't know, something more recent. So
How are you feeling about all this? I feel like it's like a pilot episode, and you know, this is like that the B-roll that you leave in, right? Like I'm listening to this and I'm like, this is so interesting, it's so weird. You get nervous, unnervous. How you feeling?
I feel great, man. I feel normal. I'm not thinking of this as like I'm recording. I'm just thinking of this as I'm hanging out with a buddy. We're shooting a shit. I get to ask you questions that I don't ever get a chance to ask a lot of people. We're getting to know each other's gaming backgrounds and gaming thoughts, and going off on tangents and just having a good old time, man. I'm loving it.
Nice.
But as far as like, I think what's so cool about this, right, is that we can do and we can talk about what we want. Do we have topics to talk about? Of course. Are we going to start talking about one thing and then get off on a tangent, and the next thing we know we're talking about being bullied while growing up? Hell yeah, I don't care. You know what though? I'm enjoying every minute of it, and I can't wait to be able to have these same sorts of conversations with people that you would have never thought to be able to even talk to, let alone respond to you when you reach out to them. So I'm excited, dude.
Nice. For anybody still listening at this point, you could comment down below and give us your feedback. It's one of those moments where you're like podcasting and you're on all platforms and you're podcasting. You got to make sure people are still listening, and you got to jolt them in
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, I agree. And the cool thing about it is that anybody that is listening on, we'll say Spotify or Apple or wherever you may be listening to, if you would like to leave some feedback anywhere, we do have a YouTube channel that we will be posting this podcast on as well. So if you would like to leave some feedback, you can go there and do that as well. Subscribe and like and do all that good stuff.
I will. Can you imagine somebody's like, oh my God, bro, I found you from Spotify? That would be the craziest shit to me. I was just perusing Spotify and your ass came up and I clicked it and here I would lose my mind.
It's going to happen. It will, dude. You'd be surprised.
It's cool.
I've had people message me from the other podcast that I'm taking part of, and it's literally only had one episode.
Wild.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But that's why I said I thought it was a good idea. So we had been having a lot of discussions about different things, and I enjoy the content that you make as well as the discussions you hold and the games that you play. And for the most part, I play a lot of those same games like I was getting into. We both enjoy action RPGs, right? Mm-hmm. Probably one of my favorite genres of games, right? And of course, like you were saying, as we get older, we definitely have different genres or different things that appease us more so, right? And I think that's probably why I want to say in our age, but these games are a lot more lax, a lot more relaxed. I noticed I definitely I'm not as sharp as I used to be when it comes to loading up, that first person shooter or that player versus player match.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm listening.
So with that being said, what got you into the genre of action RPGs?
Oh, I was in middle school, man, and my buddy was telling me about Diablo and how he was camping people with a frozen orb sword. And I thought it was the coolest thing to listen to because he would tell me how he would camp people's bodies and steal their ears. I thought he was full of crap.
Stealing ears. Yeah. I remember those good old days.
I don't consider I know people are gonna be like, oh my God, but you said Final Fantasy earlier, but I don't consider that in the whole aspect of thing. But I
What do you mean?
Well, okay, so Final Fantasy is definitely an RPG, right?
But it's an RPG, right? Yeah. It's not an action RPG.
Yeah.
I mean, one could beg to differ, right? I've had a lot of there's big controversy of what's actually considered an action RPG versus just an RPG versus just whatever else, right?
Yeah, but no, the thing that really got me into it was like I said, I remember this kid telling me about playing Diablo, and we were in middle school, and he was camping idiots and collecting their ears and stuff, and I remember going home and asking my parents to buy it for me, and they were very skeptical because it was a game about the devil.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember how I convinced them to get it for me or what happened, but I ended up, maybe I was in early high school. I want to say it was middle school, either middle school or early high school. Somehow my parents bought it for me, and my whole life was ruined from there. It's completely downhill.
Ruined in a good way, though.
I could have been a doctor, and instead I played video games.
And now you love what you do.
I do.
So quit your bitching and let's move on. No, but in all seriousness, did you started on Diablo 2 then? That was your first income to the action RPG genre?
Yeah, that's the one that I remember the most. Like I said, I played things like Final Fantasy. I played other random things on PlayStation, like Legends of Dragoon and stuff like that. But the minute I picked up D2, I was just that was it. It was just addicted from there.
Oh, 100%.
Middle school, played it all throughout high school, playing it now during the podcast that you don't secretly know, but you really know that I'm doing. You know?
What?
Nothing. No.
No, actually, my dad will argue till he's blue in the face about this, but I just don't know if it's his old age, true old age, right, and memory, or if maybe I am just crazy. But I truly remember playing Diablo 1 with my dad. Right, I don't remember exactly how the Diablo 1 and multiplayer and all that stuff worked. I know Diablo 2 was. I don't think Diablo 2 launched with BNet, or maybe it did. I don't remember exactly.
When
but I know that
there was BNet, so I don't know.
Yeah. I won't argue with you there. But I know that BNet was definitely introduced during Diablo 2. So I don't know if it was just like a local LAN play that you could do with Diablo 1, but Diablo 1 was definitely my first one, and it definitely grabbed me very strongly because I enjoyed the whole concept of killing demons, right, in the game, killing demons and, trying to save the world aspect type of things. But I think my favorite concept that differs from like Diablo 2 versus Diablo 1 is that in Diablo 1, you literally are just going down through floor after floor after floor until you get so far enough down through the cathedral that you reach hell.
Right.
And it's so iconic to me because it's like, it reminds you of, or me, not you necessarily, but it reminds me of, you're going down until you hit rock bottom, then you take out the evil of the evils.
Yeah, see, I missed D1. Like, I never played it. I never knew it was a thing.
I mean, you should try it out. They have it. I don't know how good the compatibility of it is through the whole current gen of Windows and Steam, but
maybe. There's like no time, dude. There's no time. Maybe.
It's one of those games you can definitely enjoy on the side. Like, it would give you perspective, kind of like it would definitely give you perspective as to like how they reached a middle ground of Diablo 2 and why Diablo 2 was such a great success.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because I think that was the huge success that we see from D2 that a lot of people missed. Because I'm almost certain, and I could just look it up real quick, that Diablo 2
what?
Did not launch with BNet.
No,
I'm pretty sure.
I've been told that it has launched 7 months later, or roughly 7 months later. That is what I was informed of.
Well, I'm not sure what says who, and who knows who was right, and ChatGPT's not always right either, but yeah. I don't know. I would have to do a little bit more research. But regardless of that, I think BNet was probably what made Diablo 2 so successful, outside of the base game just being absolutely, 10 years ahead of its time, but we won't dive down that road quite yet.
I don't honestly know. I never looked at games like that, I was just like, dude, I'm just gonna go kill mobs and get loot. That's just still how it is, man. Is the game successful? I have no idea. Do I like it? Absolutely. Can I kill mobs and get loot? Sure. Do people like it? I don't care.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I completely agree. It's the same thing with like movies, right? There's plenty of movies that I've decided to go out and see, and regardless of the Red Tomato or the IMDb rating, it could be bombed at 1 star out of 10, or who cares what, and I go and I watch it and I like it, and it's like, Why was it bombed? What was so bad about it? Same with video games, right? If you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Who cares about others? Right?
Yes, sir. I didn't know. I was just waiting. I didn't know if there was another statement. I was just like, shit. Do I say something? Do I not say something? Do I XDD smile?
If ever confused, just talk.
No, it wasn't that. I just was waiting. I was just like, I thought you were building up this like epic cliffhanger, this epic thing, and then it was just like, oh, okay. You know?
I mean, you know.
I get it.
So, but in the current gen of action RPGs, the biggest question that a lot of people get asked, you know, is like, is this game better than that game? And you know, my answer always remains the same. It's like, you enjoy the games that you enjoy, and I don't want to make you feel bad or feel like you're secluded because you like this game while I like that game. And I don't care. You know, I'm just here to have a good time, enjoy my game. Hopefully you enjoy your game, and if we are enjoying the same game, more power to it, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I just hear in the back of my head somebody screaming D4 bad, even though
I was thinking the same thing.
D4 bad.
The D4 bad
dude.
meme.
Everybody's always like, D4 sucks. And you're like, what is wrong with you? They're like, it's bad. And you're like, why? And you're like, D4 bad. Why? Then you got all
Yep.
PoE2 bad. Why? I don't like it. Why? Shut up.
No, I completely agree.
It's like what
And
I'm
it's
thinking
crazy.
about.
No, that's exactly the first thing that comes to mind when I make that statement. But like, in a whole, it's like there's a side of the pie that everybody is gonna like, right? And your side of the pie might be on the left side, you know, might be on the right side, maybe on the top side. Who cares what side of the pie it is? But you know what?
Speaking of
Hey,
pies, I'm gonna tell you a real life story.
All right.
You remember the movie? I don't want to go into too much detail, but the guy with the pie and the American Dream.
The warm apple pie, yeah.
No, the cherry. I think he screwed a cherry pie.
Oh, you had to say it, didn't you?
I mean, it was it was coming out of the oven. I remember. I met that guy's mom. Many.
Oh, really?
Many, yeah. She's
Oh, wow.
She's an absolute sweetheart. One of the nicest people in the world. And I remember meeting their mom. And it's a story for off the internet. And the first thing I can think of was just like, if this was my mom and I did what I did to a pie, I'm sure my mom would never want me to ask her about it. But I wonder if she's embarrassed. This is like,
Probably not. Honestly, probably not.
yeah,
But you just never know.
yeah, it's funny and off topic, you know.
That's crazy, though. I mean, it's crazy the people that you meet. I mean, it's crazy how such a small world it is, right? Because off topic, kind of side real life story too. I was born and raised in California, right? And I ended up over here in Georgia. Well, it's crazy because one of my grandmother's friends that used to live in California as well lives like right down the street from us in Georgia. And it's like, what are the odds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a small world after all.
Oh Jesus, please! And little mannequin, little shits on a boat. No thanks. Now we're really gonna go off topic because I'm gonna say some dumb shit about Disney World and the Small World ride. And I don't know if I want to go down that road.
Oh my gosh, dude, we got.
It's supposed to be video games. You're talking about pies and Disney and.
Hey, but video games come from all places, all over the world, and all places of real life, right? They stem from an idea, right? Like Diablo stems from the whole demons versus angels, right? Which has a background in history in real life, right?
I
So
feel like
you
we're
know,
supposed to get to the point where we're supposed to be having conversations, and I'm supposed to ask you crazy shit, like if I handed you a cupcake and I took off the top of the cupcake, is it a muffin?
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
feel like,
no.
mid conversation, I just gotta ask you random shit, like, you know.
No, it's okay. You can ask video game questions too, my friend. It's all right.
But is it a muffin or is it a cupcake still?
It depends on what kind of batter you used. Cupcake batter or muffin batter, because they're two different textures. That's what makes them different.
But then if that's the case, is a cheesecake still a cake?
No, it's a pie.
But it's got cake in the name. See, like this is what I feel like should be happening.
Oh shit! No.
Anyways, you're welcome.
No, anyways, but back to the action RPG realm, which is kind of where we both do a lot of our dabbling because, you know, we just enjoy that type of game.
Oh my God, is a hot dog a hoagie?
Is a hot dog a hoagie? Yeah, that's out of my realm of knowledge. I couldn't tell you.
You know what a hoagie is?
Hot dog and a bagel?
No, a hoagie is like a sub, like a deli sandwich. Bro, good back on video games. Never mind. Southern ass.
Southern? I'm from both sides, okay?
You would know what a hoagie
Raised in the north, live in the south. You just don't know.
You can't answer.
Coming
the
from all
difference-
sides.
If you can't answer the difference between a pork roll or Taylor ham, I don't know right now.
Oh man. Anyways, back to the video game side of things. Action RPGs, right? How many different action how many different games in that genre do you play or have played?
Dude, it's like such a trick question because I play bad games, dude. I play like 3 games, man. I play like D2, and then I play D3, and then I play D4, and then PoE 1, PoE 2, and then like
yeah, but it's not like
online.
It's not, yeah, but it's not like now. You know, I've heard so much about BDO, right? And I know nothing about that game.
Never in your life. You have an addictive personality?
I mean, it can be.
Yeah, don't ever touch that game ever. It's the best game I've ever played, period, ever. Will ruin your life.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that, but if you enjoy something, I don't understand how it ruins your life. You know what? I have a similar experience with freaking Neverwinter.
Go ahead, download it. Start playing. Log in. You'll
I
never log
I can't.
out again.
I've looked at it. It doesn't look like something I would enjoy.
Yeah,
that's why I didn't.
That's what I thought too. And then I downloaded.
But then again, Neverwinter was also another one, right? Did you ever play Neverwinter?
No, I never played Neverwinter.
It was kind of, from what I've heard, it was kind of the same thing, similar to like BDO. It's like once you get into it, it's a fun game. I loved it, but it's like you have to get on every day. You got to do these certain things every day. You got to finish these things every day. And it was like, it was a chore, but it was like a chore you enjoyed doing. But then sometimes it felt like a chore that you only did because you knew you needed the stuff, but you didn't want to do it, but you did it because you had to, because if you didn't get the stuff, you wouldn't have the stuff to be able to do the stuff later on.
There's somebody out there that's going to relate. And then there's somebody out there who I'm going to ask them where Tukey is. And then somebody's going to hopefully respond back. It's always where it's Tukey, but never how's Tukey.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can just remember like back in the day playing, I say back in the day, this wasn't like that. Well, I guess, fuck, dude, it's longer than I want to admit. But anyways, it was just such a fun game. And I think I always stem back to like the PvP side of games, man. Games are just, I have so much fun in so many, and I think that's my problem. Like you said, do I have an addictive personality? I absolutely have to say yes at this point. I have to say yes, because I have such an addictive personality that I literally have games in the backlog that I have still yet to touch because I get stuck on said game. For example, PD2, when there's other games I know I want to be playing and enjoying, and it's like when, like for example, when the PoE 2 next update comes out, or 326 for Path of Exile 1 comes out, it's like I know I'm going to want to play those, but at the same time, I want to get my dang assassin on PD2 up and running so I can do bossing. But like you said, I need 4 different sets of gear to be able to accomplish the different bosses in the game, which is awesome. I love that. But at the same time, it's like, man, do I want to go down the rabbit hole, or do I want to just farm and then have fun while I'm waiting for the next big drop on the next big game or update that comes down?
It's definitely something. It is,
and
definitely something.
Right. And then inside the content creation side of things, right? How much are you giving up by sticking with something you enjoy versus, not necessarily switching to something you don't enjoy, but switching to something else because that's where the hype is. That's where the people are. That's where the viewership may be. That's where that's where you need to go in order to keep the bills paid.
I think
right?
that is a conversation that is an episode in on its own.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's hard to want to balance the different games that you're having fun with, right? Versus, well, I'm not doing this because I necessarily have to, because I enjoy it too. But it's like now I have a whole slew of other things I have to accomplish at the same time. So, but back down to the action RPG genre versus the action RPGs. Between all the different, did you ever have the chance to play Torchlight?
The original Torchlight, not Torchlight 2 or Torchlight Infinite. Yeah.
You're missing Torchlight 3 as well.
There was a third one?
Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Generally, but I think Torchlight 2 is what made them big. Did you know that the Torchlight devs, at least from what I remember, the Torchlight devs were part of the Blizzard North.
I had no idea. I don't know. I don't track who worked where and who did what.
Oh no, but I'm sure you track the whole. That's why the action RPG base of Blizzard kind of started falling apart, or at least that's what people think, is because Blizzard North left.
No, people try to have that conversation, and then people get crazy, so I never have that conversation. I mean, obviously you're not gonna go crazy on me. There might be some crazy crackhead that's listening to this right now about fuming at the mouth because they bought the Blizzard book and they know the whole ins and outs, and somebody somewhere did something to piss somebody off. I know nothing about it, dude. The only time I ever tracked devs and who worked where and who did what was when I played Dead by Daylight, and that was a beast in itself.
No, I understand. I guess I had such a passion for Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction, because that's where I spent the majority of my gaming years from start to finish. Well, I can't say finish, but from start to now, I would probably say that I've logged the most amount of hours in, I don't want to just say Blizzard, but I would say the Diablo series. Just hands down, I don't think any other series or genre touches it.
Oh, I can give you one. never.
Well, for
was.
you, for you maybe, right? Yeah, and hands down, I'm not arguing, but I'm saying for me, the Diablo series has the most amount of hours combined, obviously, than any other genre of games that I've played. And trust me, I've played my fair share of Halo. I've played my fair share of Path of Exile since it launched. I've played my fair share of many different games as well. It's just, if you were to take the hours, like I could log into Diablo 3 right now and show you that I have, I don't know, like 5,000 hours on just the Demon Hunter alone. But then you look at my other characters and they have very similar amount of hours on each character. It's yeah, I really love the whole. The games were different from start to finish, right? Just like when you go to Path of Exile 1. If you go back to the day when Path of Exile 1 launched, it's nothing like what it is now, right? And the same to be expected with Path of Exile 2, Diablo 4, and all that. And, you know, the lifetime through Diablo 3, even Diablo 2 for that matter. You know, for when it first launched, it's a completely different, not a completely different game, but a completely different experience through the game because of different changes and all that as we go through the different, you know, whether it be bugs, balances, adjustments, broken things, and all that good stuff. Mm-hmm. But as far as your experience in the action RPG genre, what do you enjoy the most when it comes to playing an action RPG game? Top down, similar to like Path of Exile, Diablo, Torchlight.
Like my favorite
Grim
thing
Dawn.
about it?
Yeah. What draws you to the genre? Like, what do you enjoy about the genre?
The mindless aspect of doing the same thing over and over.
So you like insanity?
So I like being able to kill Mephisto 4,000 times for loot and having like structure. Like I can turn on like Diablo 2 and just go kill meth thousands and thousands of times and not bat an eye. I can go do cows thousands and thousands of times, not bat an eye. The idea that I can just go kill mobs, not have to think, not have to set it up, not have to prep it. It's all there. It's all ready to go and get loot is awesome. The idea of like every single
is it
mob,
loot?
Well, it's less loot and more the idea that every single mob at any given point can be the lottery. I like these games because it allows me to choose when I would like to put myself in the position to hit, and I know that I'm giving myself the opportunity to hit something insane. It only, like, that's the real draw, like the
so the lottery.
Rush. Yeah, the rush of hitting. Like,
okay, so you like
hitting,
the dopamine.
Yeah.
So you like the dopamine chase. Okay. You know, I can dig that. That's understandable. Mine's not too far from that. That is definitely a big part of what draws me to the action RPGs. Same with like I get given shit all the time for this too, but like in Path of Exile, you know, you hit that Vol, right? That Vol orb that gives you just that insane hit or bricks your item.
Sure.
Right? And you know the famous rule, right? Don't Vol anything that you're not willing to lose.
Yep.
See, I don't live by that aspect, and that's probably one of my problems. You know, I hit the Vol just to see if I can, and then I hopefully can find some backup or something to replace it afterwards, because I too chase that same dopamine type of rush. You know, hit that big lottery winning ticket item that you turn around and sell for, you know, 100 divine because it hits the perfect corrupt and perfect mod or whatever the case may be. But I think what draws me to the genre of the top-down action RPG game in a whole is the main concept of you fighting for a purpose, I guess. Slaying evil entities, demons, enemies, monsters, craziness, whatever you want to call it. I think it's more for me the hero what's the word? I can't think of the word. But you being the light shining down on the shiny armor hero style adventure. Yeah, the power fantasy. Yeah, that's a perfect terminology. Yeah. And I love living that power fantasy role. And it always hurts my feelings, and I take it very personal. Not really, but I take it personal, you know, when I'm playing that action RPG, whether it be whichever games of them that I'm enjoying, and they take and they nerf my power fantasy to the ground to where I can't even play it anymore. But then I just find the next power fantasy character and move on.
Yeah, see, no, that's all too much for me, man. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. That's just too much for me.
What do you mean? You don't like being powerful?
Yeah, but I don't like being powerful's fine. But it's more like there's always a build that'll be strong, and there's always a way to solve being strong. And it's never about the feeling or fantasy. It's always about solving the like for me it's like, and this kind of goes back to earlier, like it's the puzzle of figuring out what's good and how to get there to be what's good, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I won't argue with you.
I guess I never like put myself in the position of like, you know, the power fantasy, you know, the power fantasy of it. Like, if I'm strong, I'm strong. If I'm not, I'm not. If I'm not strong, I'm just gonna get more currency. I never like zone into the fact of like putting myself in my character's shoes towards the effect of it. If that makes sense. I just kind of like zone out and play to play, you know?
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Yeah, mine's just I was just going off on a tangent with the whole being nerf thing. There's always a solve to it, right? Or another class to play. 100%. I won't argue with you there.
The problem with me is like I've talked to a lot of people over the years because, you know, I stream for a living, and
right.
I have noticed that very few people don't like. A lot of people have like lost the fun of playing the game to play the game, and they're like kind of like very similar to what you said. Like they have to have this power fantasy, they have to have this power creeper, they have to do this, and sometimes you just like people forget to just play. Like for me, like I just kill mobs and get loot, man. I'm fucking thrilled to just kill mobs and get loot. You know what I mean?
Oh, I completely agree with you. But what happens when you can't kill mobs and get loot?
So you can always kill mobs and get loot.
Yeah, but what happens when you can't? You see what I'm saying?
No, you will always be able to kill mobs and get loot. Just because your build is bad,
you might be able.
No, just because your build is bad and you're trash and you can't kill mobs doesn't mean that I have to sit there and try to. No. Stop being bad at video games and fix your dog shit build and go kill mobs.
No, I completely agree. It is, you can always kill mobs and get loot. I do agree. It's just you have to adjust, and some people have trouble swallowing that pill, right? You have to adjust. Sometimes you can't do what you want to do, like for example,
like
playing said build.
No, you want to go kill bosses in D2? When we're done talking now, go farm loot.
Oh yeah, 100%. I know, that's what I do. I farm loot, right? And I will kill bosses.
You should be killing mobs right now.
Who says I'm not?
You should be killing mobs right now.
I mean, you're not?
I mean, I've gained, like, I just hit level 93 and just did a unique map. I've done like 15 maps while we're talking already. It's wild.
Hey, I mean, that's what it's about, right? No, but that's the wonderful thing about video games, right? We both play similar games. We both play the same games. We play a lot of different games too, but all in all, right, we enjoy the same game in different aspects, right? Like you said, you like to mindlessly just go slaughter demons and farm loot, right? Which is the whole concept behind this podcast, in essence, right? Because even in games that you don't think you're loot farming, you still are potentially loot farming. Like, even if you go back to, like, Zelda, You know,
Yeah.
you have different reasons and different things to go farm, but you're still farming for loot, right? So with that being said, it's so awesome that you can enjoy the game on two different levels. Yours being just a kill mobs and farm loot versus you know, I'm playing the game for that power fantasy, and that's what draws me to the genre, is to be able to create that powerful fantasy character that just is almighty and powerful, right? And of course, you have to do step 1, which is what you enjoy about games, in order to do step 2, which is what I enjoy about games. So it's always been something that I've enjoyed, especially being able to talk to others that also share, you know, like-minded games and like-minded tasks in said games. And it's just cool how, you know, like the whole saying of, you know, there's 10 different ways you can skin a cat, right? But 10 people can skin the cat the same way.
Bro, I remember the last time I said that, I got yelled at so hard. It's so funny.
Hey, man, what do you want me to do? There's 10 different ways you can peel a potato?
No, dude, I just think it's funny because, like, it's the same thing that I would go to, right? Like, you know, it's just funny.
It's just I don't, you know what? Where does that phrase even originate from? Because it's like, that's such a horrible thing to compare anything to.
All roads lead to Rome, brother.
Yep, exactly. I think that's a pretty good stopping point as far as like the intro as to what you come from, you know, and or what you come in on and where you came from, and what I've come in on and where I came from, and kind of where said roads kind of lead. And I mean, there's millions, if not billions, of different categories that we can speak on in particular said video games, and we kind of touched bases in the very, very shallow part of the water of said ocean size action RPG topics to discuss. But I do want to ask you one question when it comes to the action RPG genre, and it doesn't mean one is bad versus
God,
the
is this
other.
Closing question?
Yes. Can you guess?
No.
If you had to choose from start to finish any of the action RPG genre games in their current state, no updates, no changes, no adjustments, right? Any of the action RPGs that are out today, which one would you lock in to play from here on out?
In their current state.
In their current state. High, and that kind of, you can answer this however you may, but that's kind of the current state question is the one thing that would rule out PoE2 from me. But in their current state, and it could be the mod. It can be a mod like pd2 or
100% be pd2 every time. It would be some variation of Diablo 2. Like without hands down, like nothing. See, I would say nothing comes close, but like I'll be dead ass honest with you. Hero Siege comes real close, dude.
Dude, Hero Siege is great, and man, I have to say thank you for introducing it to me, because that, and there's other games that I would like to go back in the age and play too, because I heard Grim Dawn was like super good, and I never had the chance to experience it, and then I'm kind of scared to want to go back and finish it. But to close out the current question, you go for Diablo 2 in one way or the other, right? Whether it be one of the versions of Diablo 2, and I have to agree with you. Out of all the ones out there to this date and current state of action RPGs, I will agree with you and lock in one of the versions of Diablo 2 as well. It's just such a good iconic game that they did so many things right, and they basically structured the whole start of this genre from the beginning, and they were just so far ahead of the time when they did. It makes games today that are trying to mimic that crazy introduction of new things to the video gaming world, that there's just, it's not even close.
I feel like Path of Exile comes close. I do. But
it does. But
I think the thing that makes D2 the top of the food chain is, while it's complex, it's so simple that you don't need a degree. Like the passive tree is straightforward, the farming areas are straightforward. I don't need to spend 10 years setting up the farm. I can log in, I can do a cow run, I can do a pit run, or in pd2 I can do a map. I feel accomplished, I can log out. You know?
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. It's the simplicity of the complexity.
Yep. And it just feels
I agree.
good. It
does.
Yeah, it just
ahead of
feels
its time.
good. Yeah.
So, I will say thank you for having these wonderful words and discussing on this pilot episode of Loot Farming Gossip XD. And I look forward to the next episode.
Listening to you say it, the name's pretty good, bro.
Hey, man.
Pretty good.
It was a combination of your ideas and mine put together and slammed in for a lock-in on episode 1, pilot episode, Loot Farming Gossip XD, baby.
Oh, God. All right. Until tomorrow. Or like an hour from now. Either way.
Until the next episode. So now we can say cut, okay? Because at that point, I had to call it regardless of timing, because I'm about to piss my pants.
Why
so
do you
I'll
say
be
I
back.
gotta pee?
Because I didn't want to like break, because it was so close to that whole like pilot episode timing. It was right. I mean, it's been roughly like between 60 and 70 minutes, give or take, maybe a little bit more.
Long Christ.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I was like, that's a good time to call it, and we'll take a short intermission. And if you would like to continue on and start an introduction for episode 2, I'm game. If not, you let me know. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee.
Chat, was it boring? Honest opinions. Was it boring? Felt a little rocky at times. Then it felt really good. And then it felt rocky. Then it felt good. And then it felt rocky. I'll take all criticism. Good, bad. I've already been sent a DM. Boring. Thanks. Fuck you. But thank you. Uh-oh. Nobody's typing. We're cooked. Oh shit. Streamer's worst nightmare. After I listen on YouTube, that works. Uneven. I definitely felt like it was a little all over the place, right? Felt like we had a list, and I just felt like as soon as it started, you ever watch like those clips where like you have like what you're gonna do, and it's like a list of shit, and then as soon as you walk out your door to go do it, you just throw the list into the fucking wind. I feel like that's what Spooker did. I feel like we sat down to start, and he looked at his fucking imaginary list, and he said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." It was organic. It's good. Good way to put it. I like that. At times it was good, at times it was rambling. I felt I could, yeah. It was definitely rambling. I definitely agree with you. Yeah, we're definitely rambling. I was trying to put myself in the listener's position, which is also really hard to do. Also, is this a good idea? The fucking, did this help focus? I thought the temple run approach might help focus. First one after a few will tell you. I mean, It's also a good way to put it. We all go in with a list. None of us use it. Guys are on the wrong side. I thought this was really cool. I like this. Can't say I wasn't doing maps, but the visual didn't change anything. Perfect. True podcast nature. You ever make a list and forget it? Yeah, all the time. I like it. You should be with a bald guy. I don't disagree. Is that how he has it? How does he have it? He's got it the same way. Yeah, we gotta swap it around. Good feedback, good feedback. There's 10 tails. I can't believe he did it. I want to go back and watch that VOD later. I'm sure that was a crazy fucking fight to watch. Sketchy a couple times. Yeah, dude, that's the whole raffle fight, man. The whole raffle fight's like that. That's why I didn't sign up to do it yet. I need a couple pieces of gear and I can easily go do it, but it's just like, it's such a fucking nightmare to do.
And we're back.
I definitely want to go have dinner. So I'm thinking part 2 tomorrow. And this way I can also like edit this shit or like start editing it.
You know how to pull it? Or how did you plan on pulling it?
Pull what?
What are you talking about? Editing what?
The cut.
Okay.
You hit record, right?
No.
Oh my god. Did you not record anything? You fucking with me?
No, I'm not. I'm not fucking with you.
You didn't.
It didn't record, but it's still on Twitch, which is how I pulled the last one. It's fine.
You didn't press record.
I did. It just didn't start. There's an error on my damn thing.
Oh no.
That's all good. No worries.
I'll pull it. I'll download my VOD.
No, I mean it's on mine. I can pull it. No worries. Cause yours is switched between, yeah.
What?
Yeah, you got your video right there playing, which is good.
You don't have it. You just have. Okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to pull your VOD and just send me your VOD. So like, I don't know if you want to do that later or if you want to press end and then go live again, which I think is too much of a pain in the dick. I wouldn't do that, but I would just say download your VOD later from Twitch, put it in Google Drive, and then you can send it to me, and then I'll do it later. Because I thought you hit record now, and I was like, oh, this is sweet. I'm gonna go make some burgers. While I'm eating some burgers, I'll edit this bitch while I'm eating.
Yeah, dude, shame on me.
I mean,
that's why we do these things.
Welcome to number 1. Your VOD's saved, right?
I mean, it saves, but it's not saved yet.
No. I mean, like you have VODs on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking.
I also have VODs on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's there. I wasn't worried about it. Like you freaked out, like it was like worried. Nah, you're absolutely right. Like I didn't hit the record button. I even have the record button in front of me, but it's still good.
What is it?
It's still good because we can pull it from. You can pull it from YouTube. You can pull it from Twitch. Doesn't matter.
Yep. You just send it over when you have it.
Do you want it tonight? Because I can literally end stream so that it saves the VOD and then we can do it. Because that will be easiest way to do it. I'm not worried about.
That is up to you.
Well, I have to switch scenes and all that stuff, and then I'll end up going live on TikTok as well, just because it's easier. And trying to switch information on TikTok is a fucking pain in the fucking neck. So
okay, so the easiest way for you to do this right now, if you're up for it, you don't have to do it. The easiest way for you to do this right now is to hit end, download the VOD, toss it into Google Drive, and then start back up again with how you're gonna do things. But if you don't want to do that, I understand. He's muted. I can't hear shit. He's talking shit, chat. Game over. Game over. It's all over from here, boys. It's ogre.
as well tomorrow, on top of that, hey, Gurney, you fuck off, right?
Oh, he's talking to his chat. I get it. That makes more sense. Cool. My hands hurt. Fucking the only bad thing about charge is it hurts your hands. Hello?
What time tomorrow are you thinking?
Bro, whenever you're up and ready and fucking...
Nah, bro, I get up at like 1:30 before I go live at 2. Like, dude, I'm fucking cooked during the week sometimes, so it's like I fucking sleep till my body says get up. So just give me a time. It's easier for both of us that way.
Yeah, I don't know. 5?
What time do you plan on going live?
Fucking when I wake up, but I wake up 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, so do I, but it doesn't mean I don't roll over and take my ass back to sleep.
No, I... Oh, they're updating Betrayal League. Wait, what the fuck is this? Hold on. They're updating Betrayal League. Wait, I gotta watch this.
Hi,
I don't know.
I'm Mark
3, 4,
Roberts,
5?
Game Director on Path
That
of
late?
Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we're making some long-awaited improvements to the Betrayal League. Jun has finally passed the
I mean, I know
ability
you
to
want your
unveil
grind
items
time,
onto
but
you.
we were supposed
You
to
can now
hammer
just
in
right-click a veiled item,
some things,
select the
man.
modifier
You
you
can
want to
right-click
unveil.
an item and unveil it.
We're also making a change to how you unlock the crafting recipes, normally discovered by unveiling items. Now, you'll discover these crafts throughout the endgame,
So
specifically next to boss rooms
You wanna
and
go
core
live.
maps on your atlas.
you want to be live
This
for
will make the process of
4 or
unlocking
5
all your
hours
crafting options far
before,
less tedious.
and then you want to dive into the
These are just two of the
podcast
improvements
stuff.
we are making around
Bro,
Betrayal.
they're
So you'll have to
making
tune into GGG Live on June.
Bro, they're making it so that you can just unveil items. June fucked off, and all of the June recipes are just in the world.
nice.
Anyways, I'm gonna get up and start streaming, and then in the afternoon or early evening, we can get together and do it again.
So 3 or 4. So we'll say 4 o'clock then.
It's fine. My plan is to
Good.
play a little fucking Expedition 33 tomorrow.
Oh shit! So you're not gonna want to do anything.
Not want to do anything is a strong
I've heard it's-
word.
I've heard it. Well, I mean anything other than play it, because I'm pretty sure you'll enjoy it.
I hope I will enjoy it. I will be very sad. I was gonna do it today, but I knew we were gonna do the podcast thing, and I didn't want to like fucking get into it. But I have to play it. I have to play it before the PoE stuff, so tomorrow's got to be the start of it. Yeah, I mean 4:35. If you're running late, who cares? We can do it.
Oh, I mean, I'll go live by around 2. That's about my normal time on Fridays because I don't work on Fridays. So
I might sleep in. I might not sleep in. I might stay up for fucking hours tonight.
Oh yeah, you is.
Maybe. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I went to bed at 2:30 last night.
I hear that.
You know, I just wanna go fucking.
All right, well, thanks for that. I appreciate you, man. It means a lot to me, regardless of what you want to think or say.
Look, Chad, he's kicking me out.
Well, actually, you're kicking me out because I have to end stream because I didn't hit record. So you're kicking me out for not hitting record.
No, you don't.
It makes it easier for both of us, and I'm gonna make it as easy as possible because you already have a lot of shit on your plate, and I don't want to make that plate overflowing to where it's like you're bitching, bitch, which you like to do to me. So
I'm not gonna bitch. You sound sad about this whole ending thing. Just don't end. Just send it to me tomorrow. I'll fucking.
No. I'm not sad at all. I'm not sad at all. Fuck that. I'm not sad. I'm just saying. I'm sad. I'm not sad. I'm disappointed because I fucking swear to God, I pushed the fucking button and it didn't fucking push. I will whatever caused it.
Listen, I will tell you, there was one day I was recording a 10-minute YouTube video and it took me 4 hours because I thought I recorded and didn't record, and then I recorded, but my mic was muted. Bro, it happened. I tell you, it happens all. Dude, I remember bitching to Cymix. It was like 3.5, 4 hours later, I finally finished everything. He's like, bro, it's a 10-minute video. What happened? I was like, first I didn't record, then the fucking sound was muted, then my camera was off, and he's like, how fucking stupid are you? And I was just like, thanks, buddy. He's like, come on, you have a checklist. And I was like, you only make that mistake once. You know what I mean? It's like the guy today who vendored his fortitude. You only make that mistake once.
Poor Pando.
Dude, I offered. Dude, I got a lower, and I was like, "You want it?" He's like, "Nah."
Nah, yeah, I was there for that.
You know what I did? I went to go corrupt my Annie charm, and my Annie bricked. My perfect Annie bricked.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so his fucking low rune was cursed.
Fair point. Okay.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over the misrecording because, like you said, there was like 18 fail safes.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. But then you made me feel some sorts of way. Then I was like, you know, it fucking doesn't matter. So, but to make it easier on both of us. Well, you made me like think about the thinking part. So you made me fucking think. That was the issue.
Think about what?
Not recording, damn it. No, it's not a big deal. I don't care. It's no biggie. But to make it easier on both of us, I'll just end and then start back up because I planned on just going live on TikTok as well after this because of the same issue of having to change stuff and move stuff around. So it's but one more click. So no big deal. I'll end. It'll publish the VOD and then I will pull the VOD tonight and just put the raw VOD up on the Google Drive.
Okay.
However long it takes for it to go live.
On what? On where?
On Twitch. It normally takes about 10 minutes for it before you can download it.
I wonder if that's a partner versus non-partner thing.
Probably, and it's more so because of the bandwidth allocation, so it has to process the VOD before it can publish the VOD for affiliates, is for what I've heard anyways. Because yours is like 30 seconds, right? As soon as you hit the end, it's available.
Bro, there are times, it's so funny, there are times when I say some cook shit, and I'm like, I shouldn't have said that, and I like, oh my god, my stream disconnected, and I like immediately can delete a VOD because it's available. It's kind of funny. So, okay, as long as you're not upset.
No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Not with you or anything particular, man. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all because we have, like you said, we have like 18 fail safes, so no big deal.
I mean, worst case, we just do it again.
No.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely would. Oh
yeah, but
no, absolutely, without a doubt.
Yeah, but no.
Just fucking straight quit.
Do you want to?
Just fucking, we're done, dude. No podcast, we're out.
No. We just do episode 2.
Fuck this.
And be like, "Where's episode 1?" And then we'll publish episode 1 later, after episode 2.
All right, go live again so I can host you and go get dinner. Did you leave?
I mean, I'm still here. I don't have to leave here to end stream, buddy.
Oh, I thought, I was like, what the fuck?
I just muted for a second. So you're ending stream too?
I mean, I'm gonna, dude. It's been 9 hours. I'm hungry.
Okay, make sure I got that audio back on. Turn alerts back on. We might have to like clip an alert too.
Whatever.
Because I was like, we were going and I heard the loud thing and I was like, I thought it was turned off. I knew I would still hear it, but stream wouldn't hear it or the recording wouldn't hear it. And then, yeah, bam. So.
It'll be fine. Dude, I'll tell you, I'm just going to leave it raw, dude. I'm just going to remove the part where I had to AFK for a second. And then ship it. And then I'll put little things.
Well, we got to enter. I was gonna say we got to put an intro and outro, and then put the. I mean, my thing. I don't know what you were thinking, but I couldn't make up my mind whether we wanted like we could have the song as an intro or an outro because it could be both.
Do both.
You saying do both intro and outro as a song? I'm down.
Do you have? I'm just looking at Google Drive. Yeah, I got an idea. Don't worry, I got an idea. Take care of it. Need this. And I need this. Yeah, I got an idea. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. All right, go do your thing so I can host you and go get food.
I'm working on it.
I also need you to put the saw. Is this it? That is the song. I think that's the song.
Say, is it not on the Google Drive?
It is.
I'll say it should be in the same folder. I thought it was there already. Yeah, should be good. Very much else to do there. Okay, TikTok.
Now my brain is fried. Now I'm cooked.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's all good, buddy.
Chat, now I'm fucking cooked.
I went through all my coffee and my tea and half of my water.
Oh, I didn't finish my coffee. I should do that. Want to make me a burger in a minute? Dude, I'm so fucking fried. Holy.
What kind of burger are you making?
That is a really good question. Whatever the store brought me. Because my fucking lady who did my food shit sucked ass. So I hope that it's not bad. And then I'm gonna stuff it with like pickle, or not stuff it, stuff the burger with pickles, but I have like pickles and cheese and shredded lettuce and shit.
Oh, dude, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry.
And
I've had a Pop-Tart and some Cheez-Its today. That's it.
I got pretzel buns.
Mmm.
Yeah. And then I had a slice of pizza before we did our thing. Girl, I guess I had a slice of pizza 4 hours ago. So. Yeah. Oh, my head hurts. I have not found any big runes all day. Holy. Moon Zod rune, please. That's what I would like. One Zod rune, please. Definitely feel like I found like all kinds of random shit there all day. No primeval, so no pure demon, I guess it is. That's fucking weird. I did so many maps today too. Holy shit. Fucking mob kills me. I'm gonna lose my mind. So you go live now on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and what else?
That's it.
That's not bad.
I'll say I was going to attempt. I thought that said Travic. It says Travis. I was going to attempt on X, right? But you have to actually be invited to stream on X, or you have to meet certain requirements. I don't know.
That's fucking stupid. You just use the other OBS, right? The Streamlabs OBS?
Stream Elements, and it's not Stream. I use the basic OBS, right? And it's a plugin, a Stream Elements plugin that allows me to stream, do the whole multi-stream setup, which I'm still looking into some better ways of doing things.
Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. Chat, if he was too loud this entire time, my bad.
What's up?
Somebody asked if I can turn you down a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was about to tell you that, my bad, but then I got distracted. I'm pretty dang loud on your side.
Well, nobody said anything until now, so Fuck them. They'll be fine. We fixed it though, I think. Maybe. I'm so tired, dude. I'm like literally like running out of fumes right now. Oh, you're back. Oh, sick. All right, I'm going to end this call, and I'm gonna go
Yeah,
say
sounds good, buddy.
Bye to everybody.
Adios, amigo.
Chatting.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for joining me on this endeavor road, and I look forward to the next one.
12 hours from now. I mean, 20 hours from now. Some shit like that. 20 hours.
Yep.
All right, see you
Well,
later.
you know what I mean. See you later, bye.
What? I think he just hung up on me. Son of a bitch. Well, he didn't, but I'm hanging up. He did hang up on me. Son of a bitch. Chat, I hope you had fun. That was a lot. It was a good time. It was enjoyable. Yeah, it was sweet. I would do that again. I mean, I'm obviously going to do that again. Definitely went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. Well, I don't know. I didn't really have expectations. I was just kind of like logging in to see what would happen. I think as we do it more and come up with more order of things, it'll flow nicely. It's very easy to have conversation with. Oh, God, I'm tired. We're so close to the end of this map. We're so close. I can feel it. It's coming. Hey, that's all Shira. Twitch chat, YouTube chat. You guys are great. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with all the kookiness and the wonderfulness of today's broadcast and all the random shit that came out of it. I know it was a little weird. I know it was a little quirky. I know it was a little who's its and what's its, but I appreciate you guys being here. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Tomorrow I'd like to play Expedition 33. Probably do a little Diablo at some point, a little Expedition 33, see what happens. Kind of go from there. But I'm hungry, I'm tired. Want to go from there. But for now, friends, I will chat with you guys later. I will be bringing you over to the homie Spooker. I'll let him take over the reins, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So long, farewell, Avita. Say have a good night. Goodbye.